Hey, thanks, Knox, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Knox. Happy good morning. We are here. It's early. It is 8:43 a.m. I've been up since about 7 a.m. because I've been so excited I couldn't sleep. I just fed the cats. I fed the dog. I made the coffee. Just put together a little music playlist to listen to while we level the Paladin. I didn't know what to level. Honestly, I was just kind of overwhelmed between Ambershire and Project Epoch, but I decided, I love Paladins, and if I play Ambershire, I'm going to be focusing more on the Hunter. So I figured I don't really want to play the Hunter on both. So, hey, what's up, Logan? Yeah, Epoch is probably the winner. I don't know. You was waiting for my stream. What's up, Kennick? Are you gonna go? You want a Warlock? I don't know what I'm gonna do in Ambershire. Probably Hunter, Hunter or Rogue. Yes, I do have a full day to play. Yes, I do. My wife was nice enough to let me play. You're going BM Hunter? Nice. So Epoch and Ambershire? Yeah, Epoch and Ambershire both are launching today. I do plan on playing both today. So... But who knows? If I'm having so much fun in Epoch, it'll be hard to pull me out of Epoch to play Ambershire. So it's crazy, man. I really wish... Thanks again, Knox, for the extra coffee. I really appreciate it. I really wish that they weren't launching both of them today, but what can you do, I'm not sitting at the login screen. I don't know if I can sit at the login screen. Let's find out. They had the servers up just a minute ago, but I think they just took them down. Let's take a look. Where's my Discord? We've got our Paladin tree, but this is Turtle Wow, so let's get this out of the way. I might literally have about 50 browser windows opens, and maybe not 50, probably 30. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, so playing Epoch at 9 a.m. and hopefully Ambershire at 1 p.m. Okay, so let's go to the Epoch news. Kazan releases at 15 minutes. This was 8:14 a.m. Means 15 minutes paid up to 50 minutes. Had up to 15 minutes onto this for finalizing things. Okay, so they're saying Kazan's going to come up at 9, but it might be a little bit later than that because they're finalizing some stuff. So it might not be quite up until 9:15. Ah. All right, so let's get the talent calculator ready. We're not going to need it right away, obviously, but once we get high enough level, we'll be looking at a protection. We'll be looking at a protection build, a retribution protection build. So double launch is really rough, man. It's like the DM. Yeah, we're doing DMs. It's like, oh man, it's crazy. I have so many windows open here. Let's but my computer can handle it, right? We're only sitting at 34% memory usage. And we can clean that up a little bit right now. Okay, I may step out and grab some more coffee. How are we doing? Audio looks good. We're in the pipe 5x5. Ain't a true Epoch stream unless you're sitting at the login screen. We're at the login screen, man. Here. I have two Ascension accounts. I have my regular Ascension account that I've had for years, and then I have my account that transferred over from Epoch. So I'm logging in with my Epoch account because they did, I believe, say we would be able to retain our names that we had reserved. I believe they said that. So hopefully that's the case. So what's up, Nunya? How you doing? Give me 1 second. Let's see, Project Epoch. Let me check my password. I already know what it is, I think. Oh no, we want my Ascension password. Oh man, it was tough to try to figure out what class to play. I just went with my old standby Paladin. I figure Paladin's got some cool like different builds we can play around with in Ascension, I think. So plus it could be a good farming tune to make money. When we get higher levels, we should be able to farm, you know, AoE farm for loot. All right, let me go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just had to get my coffee. Do we know if installing add-ons from the Ascension launcher will load? They should work. They should work, yeah. Do we know if it's generally speaking easier or harder to kill mobs while leveling compared to regular? It's supposed to be harder, but we actually, Victor, we do know it's harder. Someone yesterday told me that it was harder, that they've killed a few mobs and they said it was more difficult. No, you're not confusing Nox. It is actually Ascension. I know it's funny because we've gone back and forth between the two, that I've actually mixed them up myself several times. But Ascension WoW definitely does have more difficult mobs. I don't know how difficult because I haven't played it enough, but I have talked to some people that said that there were certain mobs that they couldn't kill as many as they normally could at once, you know, like AoE. So they're definitely more difficult. And some mobs do have special, like extra abilities, like, you know, the wolves have that like leaping ability and stuff like that. So servers should be coming up within the next 20 minutes. They said there might be a little bit of a delay, like up to 15 minutes. So, but we should be up now. I'm hoping, I don't want to have to mess around with my UI too much. I tried to set up my UI last night, but it was really difficult because servers kept coming up and down and up and down. Let's go ahead. What we can do though is we can go in and create. Let's see. Where is it installed? It should be right here. We're going to create a new folder for my Paladin that we're going to create. Keep faith. And we're gonna go in here and we're gonna take bindings, add-ons, and even take the config and the layout, and even the saved variables probably, and copy these into my Paladins folder. And then trying to think if I've got, now this is 3.3.5, so that will be the same as Classic WoW's spells and abilities. Let's pull up a macro. Actually, let's just go to, we should just be able to go to Classic WoW and use the macros for my Paladin for Classic. Although I don't know if the mouse over macro works in the 3.3.58. It should. Let's go to Classic. Classic. Count. Fabulous. Here. What we're going to do is we're going to take we don't have a macros file here, unfortunately. Okay, then let's go to here. I'm looking for a Paladin account that has macros. Shield. Okay. This does have Paladin macros, but it's not really complete. Completo. Oh. I'm surprised. There we go. Yeah, now do we have the mouse over macros? Do not have the mouse over macros here, but still this is better than nothing. So let's take this macro file, put it into our Epoch folder. Ooh, wait, Sword of Hope. Sword of Hope! There we go. Please give me... There we go. We got mouse overs here. All right, cool. This is what I want. So we want this macro file. And we want this config. Bindings. Back to the Epoch. Perfect. Now we should have, hopefully, all the macros I need for my Paladin. Hey, what's up, Milan? Epoch training's about to begin. You're stuck with 2 kids, so when do I get to level? You're the second person who's come on here and said they can't really play, which I feel sorry for you that you can't, because today's such an exciting day. Like, incredibly, like, this has never happened before. I've been playing World of Warcraft for a long time, and I've played private server launches many times. I've been in lots of private server launches, like probably like maybe 4 or 5 major launches, like Lights Hope and Northdale and Elysium and those, right? And maybe some of the Chronos ones, but they were never that big. Their launches never really had that many people. But I've been in some big private server launches, and of course the 2019 Classic launch was massive. But I've never had a day where 2 big private server launches happened on the same day. So that's insane. You know, when you think about all the people that are going to play on Ambershire and all the people that are going to play on Epoch, I mean, we're talking, we may be talking like 30, 40,000 people today that are logging in these two servers, at least, right? It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Blizzard Oh yeah, and Blizzard can't do anything. That's the thing. Blizzard private servers have been running in Europe for years and years and years, and Blizzard cannot stop them. And that's why Blizzard is literally panicking and scrambling over at Blizzard HQ, trying to create their own version of Classic Plus, but they just don't have they don't have the right expertise. They don't have the right people in place to do to create something that's going to capture the masses, at least not on the scale that people really want. They're not going to be able to create a classical experience that's going to be similar to what most people are looking for. What's 1200? What are you talking about? I'm sitting right here. New players. Let's go. Boom. Connected. Okay, there we go. I have 4,000. I guess I should have clicked on sooner. What wasn't showing is that it was open. Well, I guess I screwed up. It's at 1,200. It's going down. Wow. Well, you're lucky, Bus. You were saying Q, and I just thought you guys were joking. I thought you were joking, because I was already in the server. I just didn't click on the login. It looks like I could be in queue for a while, guys, because I screwed up. I screwed up. But they did say that they would start up more servers. So basically, if we get in a queue here for like an hour or something, they may just spin up another server. We can drop out of the queue and jump onto the other server. Because I don't care what server we play on, as long as we get in. So if this queue gets too big, I'm sure they'll spin up another server. I don't think anybody's going to be waiting in queue for. I know I was drinking my coffee and not looking at the screen. I was drinking my coffee and talking. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Well, well, the thing is, they brought it up early. It wasn't even 9 o'clock yet, Milan. It's like 9 o'clock now, but it wasn't 9 o'clock when they brought it up. People are like in queue before 9 o'clock, so they launched early. They screwed me. But they are supposed to be able to bring up more servers, so I'm hoping they'll just bring up some more. I mean, it's really dumb that they didn't bring up more than one to begin with. Because we all knew there's no way that one server is going to be enough. One server is definitely not going to be enough. I think if it was me and I was Ascension, I would have brought up at least at the beginning 3 servers. I'd been boom 3 servers, you know. So I'm a little surprised that they just started with 1. I'm surprised the queue isn't bigger, actually. Of course, this is just my position in queue. This doesn't mean we don't know how many people are actually in the queue, right? So. Mm-hmm, 7K queue. Is it 7K? Well, the thing is, they said they're going to bring up more. They have to bring up more servers, right? Where's my Discord? Where is the Discord? I have too many windows. Okay, so excuse me. Noxa, you bet I set my alarm at 2 minutes to give me at least 50 to log on. Yeah, I missed the login, dude. I told him I missed the login. Oh. All right. Epoch news. Garibashi is ready and will release at the same time as Kazan. Garibashi is ready. Okay. Looks like there's going to be enough people for a second PvE realm. Menithil is being deployed now. We'll update if it opens. So, you know, I knew these guys are going to be Johnny on the spot. They're already talking about creating another server. They said there's enough people to warrant multiple servers. The new server is Menithil, right? So let's post this in the Discord chat, right? Let's go into here. Let's go Epoch chat. And, okay, man, they're bringing up. They are bringing up under the realm Menithil. Let's go, everybody. Everybody, I will be jumping to Menithil once it is up. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and queue, guys. So as soon as the Menithil realm is up, we will be jumping over to Menithil. Yeah. You walked around in stress test yesterday from Westfall to Duskwood, and I didn't see any major changes. The new content is quests, dungeons, but also a lot of the new content bus that makes Project Epoch interesting is the systems, right? Yeah, Menithil is a much better name, Peter. I 100% agree. I never liked the name Kazan, to be honest. Some of the biggest benefit changes to Project Epoch is the systems, right? It's the fact that there's different, like certain races can play classes they never played before, like Undead Paladin. Also, the fact that there is racial knowledge, where basically there's entirely new abilities that have been added to the game. But not only that, that once you reach level 60, you can go through a quest chain to unlock the racial abilities of other races, and then you can use those racial abilities. So you say, oh, if I want to play a human paladin, but I want to use the undead racials, you can do that. And also, the game's supposed to be scaled more difficult, and of course, there's a lot of really good PvP content as well. The talent trees are TBC talent trees, but they're modified. There's changes in the TBC talent trees, and the leveling is still 1 to 60, but you have more talent points than you normally would have. Where's the talent calculator? We have a talent calculator, but there was actually a better one that I think it was Milan gave us. I think I still have it up. Now we're still using the Project Epoch talent calculator, but yeah, just walking through the world, you're not going to see a ton of custom content in the beginning areas. There are different quests. Like even in the Night Elf starter area, there's like actually furbolgs in the starting spot of Night Elves, and normally there's never furbolgs in that starting area. And there's like a couple new quests in there to kill like one of the named furbolgs. So there is new custom content in every single zone, and it is quest related. But again, the most important thing I think is really that racial knowledge and the way the talent systems are working. And you have to keep in mind that TBC talents are probably the pinnacle of talent trees in World of Warcraft, right? I think I just closed my stream window 1 second. Let me bring it back up. Yeah, I did close it by accident. You're 8,000 in queue. Yeah, we're gonna jump out of this queue as soon as we get validation that the new server is coming up. Let's go to Epoch. Let's go to Epoch's Discord here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Epoch updates. As soon as they tell us that, right here, it looks like there's going to be enough people for second PvE realm. Menithil is being deployed now. We'll update if it opens. He says if it opens. I don't know how they wouldn't open it, right? They should definitely open Menithil up. As soon as Menithil comes up, we're jumping, man. We are jumping to Menithil. How am I feeling today? I'm a little tired. No, that was yesterday. Yesterday, I was all day yesterday spending time with my wife and her family. So what's up? Yes, it will. They've already said that any realms they bring up now will be merged as needed, meaning that if any of the servers get low in population, they will merge them, and they already have the technology to do that. Updates. There will be lag until people spread out without layering. Make sure to spread as fast as possible. Garabashi is online, right? I will. I will definitely shout out loud. Are you was it 99 in queue? Is it a bit low? Really? What's low, my voice? Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. How is it now? Is it better? Should be pretty low. My voice should be pretty loud. Hey, what's up, Demir? We're still waiting for. Oh, I screwed up. I was drinking my coffee, talking to chat, and they brought it up faster than I realized. They brought it up before 9 o'clock, Brian. I'm sitting at 2,500. It's better than some people. I think Bus is down to under 200. I'm just waiting for the next server. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for Menithil. I don't want to be on Kazan. You're at AK. Well, they brought it up before 9, actually. So yeah, it is very bold for sure. I'm estimated at like 53 minutes or something. I don't really care, but you're 67. Yeah, you should be in soon. I don't care about this queue. I want to get into the next server. I don't want to be in this server. Yeah, they do, don't they? You got dropped, so I'm waiting for Menithil. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm waiting for Menithil. They said it was weird how he worded though. He said, "Looks like there's gonna be enough people for a second PB realm. Menithil is being deployed now. Will update if it opens." I don't like how he says "if it opens" though. He should say "will update when it opens," not "if it opens." You just said you're deploying it. Why would it be "if"? Mm-hmm. Mm. Is it real? Oh no, we might be looking into too deep into it. We probably are. We probably are. Takes like 5 seconds to do anything. Oh jeez. Well then we're not missing much. We are not missing much then, Cerberus. Oh, you think they're deploying as we speak? Yeah, let's just drop. We're gonna drop change realm. We're gonna drop out because I have no desire to go onto Kazan. I would like to use my 2-hour cooldown to wave to everybody, right? Oh, a little bit slow, so I'm just waiting for him to say Menithil's up, man. Yeah, there's a pair of people. Yeah, there's a PvP server, and Garibashi has less people. So 3 hours and 50 minutes for Turtle Wow. Yep, Turtle Wow comes up at 1 o'clock. Yeah, Menithil's a much better name. I've never liked Kazan as a. I had a name. We did a fun thing one time. We were waiting for the Project Epoch servers to come up on the first launch. We were coming up with new names, like new names for realms. Like if they brought up a realm, what would they call it? You know, Garibashi will be restarted in 20 minutes to get performance tweaks out to get it cranking. I'm just waiting for Menithil. But my thing is why do people who run MMO servers, why are they always overconfident? Like why are they always overconfident on releases? Anytime you have a big release that you know you have a large population for, why are the MMO people that release the servers, why are they always overconfident? Why are they always like, "Oh, we'll just start with one server. Let's just start with one." You know you need more than one. Why are you starting with just one? You know what I mean? Like the only server I can't remember any MMO launch where that was a popular one where that wasn't the case. Where they maybe like Black Desert Online. I think Black Desert Online was pretty good. I think they had a lot of servers, but you know what I mean. But why is it like almost any New World was like that? New World released with like way too many there wasn't enough servers. Um, you know, it just blows my mind. It's like you need more servers. Why do you launch with one server? You know, you've been stuck in the same position for 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, come on, Dutch. You know you need more than one. I would have brought up 3. I mean, for me personally, going into today, I would have brought up just to start off 3 servers, 3 PvE and 1 PvP, and just said, let's see what happens. You know. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Sosa. Well, and it also seems like that they're not very good at testing their content either, because it sounded like Dutch found a lot of bugs. Like there were a lot of bugs in the custom content. There was a lot of bugs that they found that was just the Epoch content that they had to fix. So you know what I mean? 1600 Shingirabashi Q, 1 hour and 1 minute. It's more like going to be like probably 50 minutes. Demir, I would imagine like more like 50, 45, 50 minutes. Ascension servers run great all the time, so I'm excited. Yeah, the Ascension servers do run really good. So we're just waiting for some new realms to come up. This is pretty much what I knew what was going to happen. I knew that when we came here today, that I was hoping they weren't going to make the mistake of only launching one server, but apparently they did. But they did say they had 8 servers already prepared, and they would just bring them up as needed. So I knew that they had their buttons on the trigger. You know, they've got servers 1 through 8, a little red button in front of them. They just got to push the button, man. Okay, let's spin this server up. Let's spin this server up. And then you just have to set up the authentication. You know, hopefully they've already done the port forwarding and all that stuff to those servers and tested them. I don't know. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, get something for sure. I got my coffee here. Let me drink some water so I don't get a headache. If I drink too much coffee too fast, I'll get a headache. That's why I got the ice water. And just for your listening pleasure, for the music that we're listening to, I've got a mixture of Elion, Ion, Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, Diablo 4, and some Pillars of Eternity. And maybe one or two other. I've mixed quite a few different game musics together just for this stream. So it should be good. Actually, the one music that I've mixed in is a game that I don't even think I've played. Here, hold on a second. But it has some really cool music. Let me see. Let me find the actual. And not Dragon's Age. It was a different soundtrack. It was Icewind Dale. I actually pulled down some Icewind Dale music, and actually I was really impressed by some of the music from Icewind Dale. Is it up? Oh no, play. Are you saying that Menithil's up? Come on, let's go. Come on. Change realm. Oh, okay, it's there. It's just not online yet. Sweet. Yeah, but the music to Icewind Dale. I've never played Icewind Dale, but man, I was really impressed by the music. There it is. It's up. We're going in. Boom! We're in. We are in. All right. Oh, no way! I've never gotten the name Faith in the history of World of Warcraft. I have never gotten the name Faith. It is such a hard name to get, right? It is such a hard name to get. Oh my god. Oh, wait. We gotta get River. River. No. Ah! You fucking shit up. We got it. Oh, no, we don't want to go in. Oh, I didn't want to. No, I don't want to go in. No, I didn't want to go in. Damn it. I'm trying to get all the names I want. Faith, I've never gotten Faith before. I've tried to get Faith for like fucking 20 years. That's amazing. I didn't mean to log in. I was trying to reserve a bunch of cool names, you know. They're gonna have to bring up probably another server. So we got some really good names already. Here. What else? What else? What else? What's another good name that I like to get that I don't always get? I can't think. I can't think. Oh my God, we're getting every name. Every name I've ever wanted, we're getting. I know I'm getting all the best names that I've never been able to, like almost all the names I've never been able to get. What's another name that I like that I like? I think I've got most of them already. Like I got Faith, which is I've never been able to get Faith. Vale, I got Shady, I got River. River's one of them. I just logged in again, damn it. Right, River's one of my all-time favorite names. I drink. Oh my God, this is like so cool that we're getting like my favorite names. So River's one of my favorite names. Faith is one of my favorite names, obviously. I know Faith is so good. It's just like it's like I've never been able to get that name. Holy cow. Look at all these people. Now this server is gonna be it's gonna be laggy city, I'm sure. Alright, so we got Faith for my Paladin. We got Vale for my Hunter, probably. Shady, I don't even know. River's got like for Druid, whatever. We got Ren, we got Shy. What other names do I normally want? I can't even think. I mean, I got all the ones. The ones that I always want is River, Faith, and Shy. Those are my favorite. So, Menithil's PvE. So, let's just play. Let's just play. Now, the only thing that kind of sucks is we don't have, because we're on the other server. You can look at all the people. This, like, think about that. They just spun this server up, and look at how many people there are. Let's just get out of the starting area, right? Let's just run out of here. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to Stormwind. We'll pick up like some, you know. Well, here we guess we can kill some wolves, right? Looks like my add-ons aren't all working. My keybinds aren't even right. Nah, my keybinds aren't even set up correctly. Shit. Nothing's set up correctly. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Here, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's go to here. We set up... Oh, cute Faith. Let's copy this. And we're going to put it over to Menithil, Faith. And we're going to paste this in here. I don't know if this stuff's going to... If I reload, if it'll pick it up. Nah, it didn't pick up any of it. Shit. Oh yeah, we didn't get Rue. I like Rue and Shirl. Shirl's an easy one though, Garrett. Most people don't take Shirl. Most people don't grab that name, so I don't usually worry about that one. Rue is a pretty good one. We'll grab that one, and we're just gonna come back in. And we'll just set up our interface and our macros and all that stuff. And what I'm hoping is that they spin up another server. We want them to spin up more servers. That way they'll take the stress off, right? Let's create a new character. All right. Okay, so we got that, and we'll create another one. Cheryl's a good one. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so I pretty much got every name I'd ever want. Like, all my favorite names I got, which is crazy. That's never happened before. So we're just gonna set stuff up the old-fashioned way, I guess. We'll open up our macro file here, right? Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's just do some leveling really quick. I mean, there's so much stuff we can do, but let's go into bartender really quick, and let's unlock this, and let's just get some of this stuff out of the way, right? This, and then we're gonna go to Blizzard Art Bar enabled, and we want 1 bar. Right, and then we're gonna go here. Okay, and we want bar 1. And bar 1, it's always weird in this version that the bar is a little bit off, so you have to go to size 1.1. That fits. Bar 2 here, and the vehicle bar, we need to go to the vehicle bar. We need to change the size, scale. Let's scale this down about to this. We're gonna move it right about here. And then someone showed me that you can go into positioning, which is cool. And we're just going to move this down a little bit. Okay. And let's go to the bag bar. Bag bar and, oh no, the micro menu. And let's move this up so that it aligns perfectly with this. Okay. And for now, that's okay. Lock. To get that shit out of the way. All right, we're not experiencing any lag. I hope my exit lag is running. Exit lag is running. We do have some connections. Okay, we're sitting at 116 ms through exit lag, which isn't horrible. All right. Everybody's fighting for wolves to kill. We don't have a faster. If we had a faster weapon, it would be good, but we don't have a faster weapon. And I don't have my attack. Let's see, where's my attack? Let's go to here. Macros. We don't even have macros here. Holy shit. This is like ridiculous. So we'll just make one. Of course, that doesn't even work. Why does my macro not work? Mistype it? I did, didn't I? Start attack. That's still not working. Weird. Why the fuck not? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Paladin with this weapon I have, the attack speed is so slow. So I can't like get in on any of these attacks because my attack speed, my attack speed is so damn slow. Yeah. All right. This is ridiculous, dude. I mean, there's so many things I want to do. I need to get we need to get this macro working. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Hold on a second. Shit. And start attack should work. Why the fuck is just plain old start attack not working? What the hell, man? Start attack should just straight up work. So basically, if I tab target a mob, like, right, if I tab target a mob and just hit... Why is she auto-running? Why the fuck is she auto-running? Look at this. She's auto-running. What is going on? Look at this. I'm doing a simple start attack macro, and when I execute it, my character starts running. Like, what the fuck is going on? Look at this. Start attack, and all it's doing is making my character just run in a straight line. It's like, what's the major malfunction here? So my star attack macro is not working. I'm having to right click on mobs. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Also, our in-game sound seems to be like almost non-existent. Oh, holy hell, that's loud. Jeez, that was fucking loud. I hate fighting people for mobs. It's so annoying. But it is what it is. Let's try moving over around the other side. I guess we'll just use our star attack macro as our auto run because that's what it's doing right now. I'm not even worried about picking up the quest, but I guess we can. A little bit of lag there. Bit of lag. Dwarf starting area looks big. The ping is great now. What's up with the pop? Well, I tell you what, this is crazy. Like, I'm hoping that they bring up here. Let's see if we can go to. They need to bring up another server. Okay, Menithil's online. I'm hoping they bring up another server so we can get people like. Of course, a lot of people aren't going to want to switch servers. Like now that they're in the server, they're not going to want to leave. Some people might though. I might leave if they bring up a third realm and if it's got a cool realm name. I'll jump to it. I don't, you know, the chance to get onto a server that's less crowded is, of course, is more appealing, right? Like I don't want to sit here and deal with this nonsense if I can avoid it. So if they bring up another server, we'll just jump to it. I mean, this is your typical launch, but I mean, look at all these people. This is crazy, you know. So third realm. Let's go to. Where's general? Oh, general. Let's go general chat. Dutch. Need another realm. Let me just say, do you need another realm? I don't know if he probably is not reading anything right now. Oh yeah, let's just try to see what's going on with this. Let's try to see what the hell's going on with my macros. This is really weird. This is a basic star attack macro. It doesn't get any simpler than that. The fact that this isn't working is really kind of stupid. Let's try attack. See if attack works. Have I tab? No, see, even attack, my character just auto runs. Look at that. Okay, let's get rid of this macro to get all together. Let's put this on here. Oh, now I see the problem. The keybind isn't there. My keybinds are fucked up. I'm trying to use my macro and it's not even keybound correctly. This is what happens when you wake up at 7 in the morning, drink too much coffee, and get too excited because there's so much shit going on. I'm getting overwhelmed. All right, let's put the star attack. Let's fix our keybinds. All right, key bindings. Let's go to here. And what we're gonna do is, okay, let's just fix this. Turn left. Fuck no. Unbind. Unbind. Space left. Jump. Sit. Move. Unbind. Sheath. Unsheath. That's wrong. Toggle auto run. That. Unbind. Unbind. That's actually correct. Chat page up. Unbind. These are all fucked up. Hmm. I was hoping because I copied my keybinds over, but it didn't pick them up. I don't know if I need to log out and log back in for it to pick them up, but I obviously don't want to do that because I don't want to be in queue. So we're just manually doing it, which, no big deal. We can't do anything anyway. There's too many people fighting for the same mobs. We'll set up all this stuff, and hopefully they bring up another server. We'll just save this and we'll copy it over to the new server, and hopefully we won't have to do this again. Okay. We don't. All this stuff's fucked up. We don't need any of this shit. Target. Control nearest. No. Target self. Show enemy nameplates. Show friendly nameplates. Show all nameplates. Toggle character pane. Backpack. All backpacks. Don't need. Ooh, hello. Hello, wolf. Toggle spellbook. P is correct. Toggle keyring. Pet. Toggle pet book is shift P. No. Shift P? Why is it not working? Toggle pet pane. Okay, there we go. Toggle PvP pane. Toggle talents. Toggle glyphs. Toggle reputation. Skill pane. Quest log. Game menu. Map. Social. That's all correct. Alright. No, this is going to be. It's fine. Minimap zoom in. No, I'm blind. We don't ever zoom in that way. Toggle music. No. Toggle frame rate display. All right, zoom in, boom, zoom out, boom. All right, so we're kind of a little bit better off. Now if we target a mob and we hit my thumb button, we're attacking. Boom. Why are we still whoa, what just happened? There we go. Now we got our nameplates. We're starting to get a little bit better. Let's attack this kobold worker. We don't. All right. You're seeing layers? They don't really have layers. You're having trouble getting quest add-on to work? I'm not even trying to use the quest down at this point. I'm just trying to set up my UI a little bit. I don't know why. And how can I turn this fucking social shit off? I hate this crap. Where's help? Help. Turn help off. No. Turn all that shit off. Action bars. Let's just use the bottom left for now. No. All right, I said bottom left, but it's not showing up. So let's go to bartender. And okay, bar 2, visibility. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Close, lock. Okay, for some reason bar 2 is still not visible. That's fine. Well, you need nameplates. We got nameplates. There's a lot of mobs here, so just gotta get into a spot where a lot of them spawning, which is right about here. It's tough because I have two. The problem with the Paladin is you start off with a really slow weapon, which makes it kind of hard. Like you'll target a mob and attack, and because it takes like 2.5 seconds to swing your damn weapon, you're going to miss out on tagging the mob. So that kind of sucks. So I don't think I got this one, did I? No, I didn't even. I can't even get can't even get a mob. It's like ridiculous. And equip my weapon to tech. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. That's a great idea. And then what we'll do is we'll put our weapon here. And then we can hit F, right? To equip it. And then we can... we're going to have to leave our window open, though, to unequip it. Yeah, let's just punch shit. Trying to get a good spot here. Damn it, I keep tagging off of it. Yeah, Fist is faster, yeah. Plus you can get in a group. Like I got in a group with SpongeBob here, so if you can get in a group and just, and then basically what you do is you camp one spot. See like what we're doing? I had to do this on the Northdale launch where we had like 14,000 people. But here's the thing, this is kind of pointless because if they bring up another server, I'm still going to switch, right? I'm still going to switch, right? I still think they need to bring up another realm. But apparently they don't seem to think so. But I mean, we don't. You got on? Yeah, I got onto Menithil right away. Oh, you got on instantly. Hey, Bjorn, did you just try to get on Menithil just now? Because I'd be curious. Because if you got on instantly just now, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That means that even though the server's got a lot of people, it really isn't that many. You know what I mean? It really isn't that many. Okay, so that's good. That means we can probably stay here. We just need to get out of the first area then. You killed the same wolf tail level 3. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just going to kill the same kobold worker. You know? Is that the queue on Kazan, or is that just how many people's in it? Oh yeah, let's check that. Let's check the population. Yeah, let's check the pop here in a second. Okay, we've only got 4,462 people, so okay, I can see why they didn't bring up another server. I can see now why they didn't bring up another server. Are you talking about Q-pop? So maybe there's not as many people trying to play Epoch as we thought. Yeah, so it seems like maybe there's not as many people as we thought. I thought there'd be more people. Maybe more people are going to Ambershire, right? Capacity seems to be around 7,000. Oh, you're dropping for Ambershire? Okay. Oh, you're just here for curiosity. No, I'm Ambershire plus the 24-hour less, yeah. So there's about 20,000 people? Yeah, so that's still a lot of people. That's still a lot of people. People are already starting to spread out, I think, a little bit maybe. No, that's true. Now this asshole came over here and took my mob. Now we gotta invite him to a group. Invite. At least he accepted the invite. You defeated the cart boss. What's the cart boss? I mean, there's no way I'm not going to play. I'm sorry, there's no way I'm not going to play on Epoch. The biggest reason, I mean, unless Epoch sucks, because I got a name for my character that I've never gotten in the history of World of Warcraft. I've always wanted to have the name Faith for my Paladin or my Priest, because they're both like, you know, Faith's part of their character arc, right? I mean, they're holy. Paladin's like a holy warrior. Priest is like a holy, you know, priest. You know. So I was super stoked that I got the name I wanted. That alone makes me want to stick to this server. It's amazing how just a name can have such an effect on your character, you know? The good thing is this is a level 3 mob, so experience should be pretty decent here. 58's not bad. I'll sit here and kill this. Let's go to... we need to get our experience bar up, though. Can't even see it right now. You're not leaving? Oh, I'm not going to leave now. It feels like that we're good. It feels like we're pretty good. Oh, we just got a bag. We just got another bag. Look at that. We got 2 bags now. We're blessed in multiple ways. We have been blessed in multiple ways. Actually, no, I don't have much lag here. I mean, it's like about a 1 second lag. There's like a delay of about a second, which is it's not bad at all considering when you have this many people in a starting area, you're going to have lag. I mean, there's no way around it. Doesn't matter how good your infrastructure is. So this is actually only about a second lag, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. I'm just glad I got off of Kazan because that was going to be a nightmare. How did I get the names I got? I can't believe it. I got such good names. That's just crazy. How is Faith even available? Like, that name's never available. Like, never available. You know what really sucks is the people who reserved their character names. Like, whoever reserved the name Faith, if they lost it, come into this server, they're probably pissed. Yeah, you probably would end up with a name change, and I don't know who has priority. I would imagine priority goes to the character that's older. The character that was created first probably should have priority. I hope it's not based on like, I mean, it wouldn't matter. I'm sure someone probably already had Faith on the other server. So yeah, I'm on Menithil because I didn't because you know, yeah, I'm on Menithil. Ooh, we just hit level. I think level. We just hit level 3. I would thought, well, that too. If you haven't logged in like a long time, yeah, it should be based on as long as you've logged into your character within like a month, like as long as you logged into your character in like the past month, and your character's older, then you should keep your name. That's the way I would do it, right? I just stole my mob. Whatever, let him kill it. I'm not gonna run from the spawn location. He's just gonna sit there and let that mob beat on him. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with letting that mob beat on him. Yeah, the merge will happen eventually for sure, right? So yeah, that's the one thing that would suck is that if you lose the name to a merge, that would suck. So and we're still getting 60 experience. That's actually more experience than I was getting when I was level 2. How's that? How does that work? Maybe one of these Kobold workers was level 4. I don't think so. I think Kobold's always level 3. So that's weird that I got more experience for that one. Thought I was getting 58 experience, and that last one gave me 60. No, I mean, I don't think 10K is the goal for a server because that's not a good goal. A good goal for a vanilla server is probably around like 5,000 to 7,500. But to me, that's like the sweet spot where you have plenty of people in the world to do what you want to do, but it's not overcrowded. Like 10,000 is really kind of almost overcrowded. But I wouldn't think they would do server merges until the server was consistently below 3,000 would be when I would start thinking about it. If your server population is consistently like under 3K, maybe you consider it, but I would also think you would talk to the community about it as well and say, hey, do you guys want a server merge? And if everybody says no, I wouldn't merge it until people are in agreement that it's a good idea. Yeah, I think 5 to 7K is a very good range for population on a vanilla server. Yeah, I didn't even think about that because I was fine. I'm fine with server merges, but yeah, having a name, not wanting to lose a name would suck losing your name, right? Sometimes on private servers I've seen what they do is they say the higher level person keeps their name. So if like one person's like level 10 and one's like level 60, they'll let the level 60 keep their name just because they're a lot more progressed. Yeah, the private server is 100% retarded. 10K is not a good population for a server. You want 5K to 7K. Right around that is like the sweet spot. You don't want like 10,000 people on the server. It's just not good. And where it really shows up the worst is really for materials. Like trying to get ore, trying to get herbs when you have 10,000 people can be a real pain in the butt. Especially if you're trying to get something like Black Lotus or something. Good luck, right? But yeah, the private server, yeah, they are retarded. 100% Cerberus. There's so many people that play WoW that don't even understand how the game really works. They're so dumb. We need lots of people. More people, the better. No, not necessarily. Come on, dude. Come on, just get in my group if you're gonna steal my mob, bitch. Look, I tried to invite him a group and he wouldn't take the invite. All right. So, yeah, I guess we are going to create a guild on Epoch. 6K here in Kazan. What's the pop here? It is 4,768. So, yeah, so I can see why they didn't bring up a third server. I mean, these servers aren't really seem to be, they're not really like maxed right now. I don't know how many people are in the queue for Kazan, but it feels like they don't need a third server at this point. So I was dumb to ask him for a third one. It just felt like they were just so packed so fast, but they don't need a third server at this point. Yeah, the world can hold 1 billion people. Why can't buy this private server? So Garibaldi has a queue. Okay, so yeah, so there's like at least 17, 20,000 people. Yeah, I don't know how many people are in the queue. I don't even know if there's people in the queue for this server for Menithil, right? Oh, hey Vol, so you're in the what server are you on, Vol? Say I hope you're on Menithil, because Menithil is where I'm playing. Menithil. All right, nice. I'm currently level 3, and we're just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay here. If I can get to even like level 5, I'll just leave this zone. As soon as we get level 5 here, we can just leave. We don't care about the quests because we can move into a less populated. We can go kill some boars or something. He was the first to log in. You're in the dwarf area. All right, level 4. We just did level 4, boys. Level 4. It's not even worth running to go train. We got a little spot here. We're just gonna stay here. We got our little niche. Let's see how much experience we're getting now. We're getting 60. Let's see what we're getting now that we're one level higher than the mob. Probably 45, maybe. Oh, 52, not bad. Still getting 52 XP. That's not bad. Once we hit level 5, we'll leave this zone and we'll just move over and start seeing if we can get to the boars and kill the boars. Also, if we can pick up skinning, that would be good too. We'll have to have enough money to get. Whoa, there's a new quest here in the starter zone. Yeah, oh yeah, there's going to be lots of new stuff. Hey Drizzy, I'm on Menithil, which is the second server they brought up. Yeah, Swift Ball. Somebody gave me a Paladin buff too. Nice. You're in the queue. Yeah, I'm on Menithil. Just leave the queue. If you're in the long queue, Drizzy, I would just leave the queue and jump to Menithil. Menithil's got about 4,800 people on it right now. Valis, did you see the character name I got? Valstay. Did you see the character name I got? I got a name I've always wanted, and I've never gotten in the history of WoW. I've always wanted this name. Never have I gotten it. I got the name Faith, which I've always wanted. So happy about that, actually. Now my fear is if they merge the servers and I lose it. That's the fear, though. If they do a server merge and I have to change my name, I'll be pissed. I don't care if they merge the servers. Just don't let me lose my name. I got a shield. Come on, we need to get like a one hand. We need to get like a fast weapon. I have enough money that I can go buy a fast weapon. But we're kind of in it. We got our mojo going right here in this little spot. So let's stay here till we can stay here till level 5. We'll be good. All right, let's go. What do we need to do here? We need to do. What am I thinking? Okay, we need to do XP bar. XP. Here, enable. And we need to be 5. 5. Unlock. This goes. Lock. Close. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. This idiot's taking my mob, so now we gotta invite them. Still my mob, bitch. Come on. I can't believe they're stealing my mob. All because I fucking invite. Invite. Alright, they stole my mob. Those fucking bitches, I'm out of here. Got a new mob right here. Keep disappearing due to layers? I haven't seen any issue like that. Why is he moving, man? This area is it's already less crowded here than it was. So this is a vermin. We don't really want a vermin. And we'll take it, I guess. What level are they? Level 2, I guess we can make do. Dwarf stairs are bugged. I don't know what the Kazan queue is, because yeah, I don't know. We're getting 39 XP on this guy. But we're killing him faster, so maybe it's a decent trade-off. Everybody trying to steal my mob, man. It's your own mob. The problem with this mob is he likes to wander. As soon as he spawns, he starts wandering around. Did you notice that once I hit level 4, the mobs started dropping shields? I got like two shield drops. We need another bag drop. Level 4, nice. I'm level 4, I think. Once we get to level 5, we'll try to grab skinning. Try to get ourselves a skinning knife and grab skinning, and then we'll go kill the boars. So we don't care about quests right now. We just care about making some money and leveling. And then we'll buy ourselves. Once we make enough money, we'll buy ourselves a decent shield and a decent one-hand weapon. Although so far we're not taking much damage, so well, these are low-level mobs, but you found you found pirate software. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. You ever heard of the company Blizzard? I worked at Blizzard. Blizzard. Yeah, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Yeah, my dad. My dad works at Blizzard. Yeah, I'm a first, second generation Blizzard employee. Yeah, I know so much because I used to work at Blizzard. I ran a security task force, a company called Blizzard Entertainment. Hi, baby. You okay? You got a kitty coming in here. Yeah, I already worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Now we got our shield thanks to G Snow. That helps a lot actually, because it's a faster weapon, and now we can use our shield. Not that we really were taking any damage because we weren't, but still. But now we can get in on Johnny on the spot with the attacks. This is probably 2.4. Oh, it's 1.9. Nice. That's even better. You're second generation. Yeah, we're all second generation Epoch players, so good. Yeah, for sure. What is that? Okay. It's the camera tilting. Camera's doing some weird stuff. We're gonna have to check the camera controls. I love how people keep trying to steal my mobs, you know? Sorry, dear son, you didn't get it. Too slow. No, no. You can throw them away. Yeah, the new wheels are great. They're a little bit fast, though. I slide around. Well, that's just because I have to pull the chair out. I have to move the plastic every time I work. You know, when I work, I have to move it over. So I have to change it every single time. Every time. Ooh, is that my... This is the other one. This is the serious sleeve. I don't want that one. Everybody's stealing my mobs. People are starting to spread out a little bit. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. No, you can just put them in here. That'll work. Thank you. Yeah, I use them every so often. Hey Miles, what's up? No, this is Menithil. We are on the Menithil server, the second one they brought up. I figured I'd probably, if I was going to play on Ambershire, I was going to be a hunter, so I didn't really want to play hunter on both servers. So, yeah, people have spread out now. It's actually quite easy to get to tag mobs. 1135 in queue for 24 minutes. Yeah, it'll be a protection leveling build for sure. I'm just not sure if I'm going to do a ret prot build or a straight prot build. It'll probably be a ret prot, some sort of, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It'll either be a ret prot or just regular protection. You're not going to the furnishers yet? Okay. Okay, babe. It's a coaxial cable, so we probably don't need it. It probably came with like, probably came from the old apartment from one of the modems. Yeah, either throw it with the cables or throw it away. When we move out, yeah. I mean, when we are done with that apartment, yeah. Okay. I won't need to buy anything. Okay. Okay, babe. Love you, babe. I would got my guild in Kazan, so not possible. Oh, you got your guild in Kazan. Okay, I got you. We're almost level 5, so you're out of the star zone. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. I think right now they have it capped around 5,500 or around close to 5,000. And then once they spread out, they'll start opening up the servers a little bit more. There's a dwarf here. Oh. Okay, we're out of Okay, I hit level 5. We're getting out of here. Salmon sucked. Get the fuck out of here. Salmon sucks. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at all these people. Oh, there was a layer. Did you see that? There was a layer swap there with or like a something. Oh, it's raining too. What's this rain sound like in? Oh, it's pretty good. All right, so repair. Okay, 61, 79. Okay. And let's turn some of these quests in. All right, turn this quest in. You don't need to hit the trainer. We hit the trainer at Goldshire. It is. There's 5,261 people on the server, so yeah, I'm assuming that same thing. They're capping it just around 5,000. Yeah, it's way better, and it's gonna only get better as people spread out. It'll get better and better. Yeah, it's because Ascension knows what they're doing. You know. Yeah, see how people are phasing? Oh, that's what the issue. I had the camera was is messed up. Interface. Where's camera? Never adjust camera. Let's see. You look around. Water collision. Maybe something was screwy with the camera. I don't know how I get this stupid thing off. Like, how do we close this thing down? I don't care about this. Just close it. Get rid of it. Anybody know how to get rid of this stupid question mark? Because we don't want that. I don't know where the trade vendor is. Hmm. Hopefully the Paladin trainer is still here. Let's see. Mining trainer, weaponsmith, paladin trainer should be right here. He's not. Okay, we got cloth and armor merchant, blacksmith trainer. Okay, so they moved the paladin trainer. Lag stabilizing Kazan, pop limit increased to 7.5 in Garabashi. Whatever. Nice, I know. It was just temporary. I can't find the paladin trainer. I need the paladin trainer and I need a trade goods vendor. Here's a traveling salesman. We don't need any of those amps out here because we already have one. So those both go in the closet if they can fit in there. No, we have the one amp out here, which is all I need. Sorry. I know you want me to get rid of my amps, but it's just not going to happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, yep. Okay. With the storage? We need the storage? Look at how many people are here. Rest and relaxation. Okay, let's set our hearth right here and make this in your home. I don't even know what these quests are because a lot of these are custom. Well, this isn't custom, but where's the paladin trainer? I do like the inn here in Goldshire a lot better than the regular World of Warcraft. We also need to fix a few things. I'll go to action bars. Turn them all on for the moment. And we might as well, yeah, these bars are all messed up. How do we... Turtle Wow does look better. Turtle Wow looks better because of those HD packs, Vols. It definitely looks better. I said that earlier before we even logged into this server that Turtle Wow looks better. It's because of those HD packs they have, you know? Does anybody know how to get rid of this stupid question mark that's sitting down here? I hate this thing. How do we get rid of this? I don't like it. I've got all the help stuff turned off. Features, use equipment manager. We definitely want preview talents. I don't know how to light it on fire. That's not going to work. Ask a guard for your trainer. Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Status text? What is this? Information on status bars? No. Combat text? No. Slash reload? Okay, maybe it's just still there because after I turn the help off. Let's try that. Yep, that was it. Thank you, Nunya. Yeah, because we already turned the help off, so I think you just need to reload it. And then we don't want this stupid quest stuff, right? So what is it, Questy? I don't even know what quest add-on we're using. Is it DB config? Yeah, that's it. We don't want minimap nodes, and we don't want the stupid arrow crap. I hate that thing. Where is it? Use icons for tracking nodes. Show arrow long rounds. That's fine. We just don't want to see this stupid arrow thing. I don't want that. Sure. This is our magical squirrel hiding place. It's a big drawer too. You can fit a lot of stuff in here. All right. So how do we get rid of that arrow? Enable world menu. Enable minimap button. We don't need the minimap button. We'll get rid of that. Show tool tips. Get rid of that box. Show arrows, Lawrence. This must be Faith. Save and close. Who is that? Somebody's texting me, talk to me. That I am. Is show arrow longwards? Is that the one? Okay, thank you. So DB config, right? DB config, show arrow alongwards, close that. I don't think that's it, but maybe that is it. I thought it was something else. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, babe. Oh, I got some pizza in the fridge. So good. We're starting to get the UI a little bit more cleaned up, right? Okay, so let's look at our macros. We need to configure our game here. We need our macros set up. Everything needs to be configured. So Let's look for our, do we have our mouse over macros? I got too many windows open, which is, really sucks. Okay, let's see. Do we have mouse over? No, or that's, I don't want to close this window down until I know it's got mouse over. Mouse over. No. Yeah, I don't, all right, so this is it. This is it. This is it, guys, I think. Here we go, mouse over. Okay, this is the windows. Let's just close these others. Although this one's the, yeah, that one we need. Can we merge these together? All right. Let's go ahead and create our macros really quickly. We've got, I don't think we have action cam. Shit. It says mouse overs, but it's not the right, it's not the Paladin. Damn it. Ah, I hope I didn't just close the wrong one. All right, I guess we're gonna have to create them. I just had these open. I'm so pissed. Oh, fuck me. All right, never mind. We're gonna find it again. Classic. Count. Robulus. Sort of hope. Macros. Okay. Here we go. Hand of freedom. Monitor. Close this. And we can't move this. We're going to fix that. We want macros. Miscellaneous. What would it be? Action bars, achievement, quest, bottom, menu, panels, macros, macros, macros. Bada bing. Let's move this over here. Move my mouse so damn much. Let's create a new macro. We're going to say hand of freedom. I think it's hand of freedom, right? And boom. Hand of freedom. Good for now. All right. Let's go down the C key, and then we need to create another new macro. Let's do our healing spell. So, holy. Wow, we don't have a mouse over for holy light. Flash of light. This still isn't the right macros, though. All right, let's cancel this. This should be the right macro, though. Let's find out. Let's see if this works. All right, holy light. I hate and like these versions of WoW where you have to like drag to find the actual spell icon. It's so time consuming and really annoying. You're like dragging around trying to find your damn icon. It's really annoying. All right. Target. Holy light. So if we hold down shift, it's going to cast on the target. If we don't hold down shift, it's going to cast on the player. If we mouse over, it should cast the spell on the person that is moused over. This one. And let's see if this works, right? And here. All right, so if this works, it should cast it on this person here in front of me. This innkeeper, and it didn't. That's not a player, though. Here. And that didn't work either. Oh, and it even, like, put in the mag was, like, saying cast. What the flip? We missed our slash. Dope! Alright. Okay, not a player. Still not working. Still not working. So does mouse over not work in this client? I wonder if mouse over doesn't work on 3.3.5. It's possible that mouse over doesn't work on this client because right now I'm trying mouse over and it's definitely not working. So I guess that is what it is. What's wrong? Oh, crystal, nice. This can just go in the toolbox. Yeah, the regular toolbox, because we have so many. You can probably even throw the Allen wrench away. I'm sure we got tons. I don't know what to do with these, but I would put them in the toolbox. But eventually, we just need to throw them away because we have so many Allen wrenches. It's ridiculous. When we go back to the apartment to do that, we're gonna take some extra tools with us just to make sure we have what we need. Yeah. Oh, is that Nubus's favorite toy? Mm-hmm. All right, whatever macros do we need? We need a might me macro. My blessing of might icon. I see wisdom. I don't see my. I love how they don't put these icons together. They're like all over the place. How stupid is this? This is so dumb. That you have to scroll through here trying to find the right icons. Does the show tooltip work? Here, let's do this. Let's try this. I'm just gonna say no because there's no question mark. Oh, there is question mark. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna bomb blessing of might. I'm just gonna call it might me. I'm gonna do this and show tooltip blessing of might. Another one? I stopped wearing that because I thought it might be causing the issues. So we'll have to do something else. Yeah, that's fine. um, key bindings. I can't believe I have to set up all my key binds again. This is so silly. Right action bar 2. Yeah, what's up? Yes, definitely. And these are the replacement wheels. If we ever want this to be mobile, we do. What if it end up moving one of? I mean, no, not for my desk. We don't, but I would keep them. I mean, they don't take up much space. Just keep them for now. But the instructions you can pitch. I would think, right? Huh? A year before we throw them out? Okay, that's fine. No, because they're for my desk. They're my computer desks. Chuck them. Pitch them. Pitch them. Throw them away. No, not mouse wheel up. Okay. Character specific. Why am I not seeing? I don't know about you guys. Like, are you guys in this? This is not classic. This is Project Epoch. You ran all the way from Children to see you, and we aren't on the same layer. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Are you guys seeing the same problem I'm seeing? I don't know if it's anything to do with my add-ons, but I'm not seeing keybinds show up on bars other than my main action bar. Oh, is there a cat in here? Don't let any cats in here, babe. She's got the door open. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm not seeing the keybind show up in these other bars. Love you, babe. So that's a problem. Let me try reloading the UI again. I don't know, but I'm not seeing my keybind show up. Oh, who's this? Timmy. You giving me an apple? The Paladin trainer is in the building next to the inn. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, there is some. They say they don't have layering, but they have something else. It's not really called layering. I can't remember what they called it, but it says it's in the building next, so it's probably over here. You switched 3 layers already? Yeah, I don't know how it's working. I'm not really concerned about it because it's all going to go away once you get more. Once we get more people, once the people start to spread out and stuff, the layering or whatever they're doing is probably going to disappear. It's not really layering. They're not like different layers, but well, I don't know. Like, because sharding, like layering and sharding are kind of the same thing, right? You're gonna have to go into the Project Epoch into the Ascension Discord and read what they said. Is that Nunya? Oh, there's Jackie. Oh, there's the building. Thank you. Ah, here's the Paladin trainer. Nice. Let's learn Devotion Aura, Blessing of Might and Judgment. Thank you, G Snow. You found a spider, switched to another layer, got almost killed, then switched to a layer and was saved to a cave full of spider. Oh man. All right, so we've got our thing this here. Let's take a look. We've got stance bar, right? I don't think we need stance bar enabled. And what is this? This is our. This is so weird. Let's try and move. And we're gonna go to player. Or miscellaneous stance. Oh, that's static. I'm just misreading. Where's stance at? Action bars, stance. Oh, is it our? It's not buffs. Uh, 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 uh. Where's my turtle? Let's take a look at turtle wow real quick. I want to see how my turtle wow layout's configured a little bit. Holy moly. What's going on with the internet? What's going on? Yeah. YouTube was just really slow to load for some reason. Epoch's crashing my YouTube. Look at that. I can't load my YouTube channel. Is this just a YouTube thing or what's going on? Wow. That is weird. Hey, Cucumber, what's up? Yeah, we are finally out here. I don't know. I can't. I'm dealing with the fact that my Project Epoch stuff isn't set up. So I got to set up my macros. I got to set up my keybinds. My keybinds aren't showing up. I'm having a lot of issues with just the UI currently. So we're just trying to figure it out. This will work. I just wanted to I wanted to see where I put my bars at. That's pretty good. Let's just play this. All right, so player. Player right about here, maybe? And let's get the target. Target. It's going to be here. If that's too high. I think that's okay. Player buffs. Gonna come down here for now. And I still don't know what this devotion aura thing is here in the middle of my screen. I still think that's too high. It's down. Why, eat apple? Oh, Dunya, was that from you? Here you go. I'll eat an apple just for you. We do. Oh, no, look. Wait. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why the key bindings aren't working. Unless it's using you know what? It's probably using the bartender key bindings. That's what it is. I forgot that bartender adds its own. Let's go to bartender bar. This is bar 5. That's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so let's go to bartender. I forgot about that. Bartender has its own. It's been so long since I've had to configure this. So we've got bars 6 and 5. Let's flip these. It doesn't make sense that way. All right. And bar 5, visibility. Let's put it at like 50%. We're gonna do the same thing for bar 6. Visibility of 50%. For now, we'll change it later, but for now, that's good. Lock this. We got 5. We got 6. 4. Let me go here. Key bindings. Now that we know how the key bindings are working, we can go to bar 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shift E. Control mouse wheel down. Mouse wheel down. And that's good. 6 is going to be control R. Now we're good, right? Yeah, now we're good. All right, cool. Just need to figure out what this damn icon is in the middle of my screen. Every time I choose something, you switch layers. Oh, Vols, the eternal pessimist. I've not run into those issues, so I think it's just that the server doesn't like you. Let's go. Well, let's go. We need to do our key bindings here. I need to. I'm going to pull up one of my Paladin videos and just so I can get the right keybinds all set up the way I normally do it. Careful, babe. Let's see, Paladin. Playlist live. Is it live or is it Memorex? I gotta have a Paladin here somewhere. There we go. The protection Paladin. Oh, but I don't have. I'm not showing the bars. All right. We'll just do it the hard way. That would stay with in the garage, I would think. I don't need it. I mean, I know it came with. I bought that to wrap this, but it's so heavy. So yeah, so I would just put it out in the garage or wherever the tools are. I don't plan on using it again because it's too heavy. I got it to wrap the headsets because they peel. Key bindings. Actually, let's go to bartender. Let's fix our bars really quick. So we're gonna put bar 2. We've got XP, which is there. We got bar 2. Bar 3 is gonna go here, and then bar 4 we don't care about. Just put it over here, and pet bar we don't really care about right now. But let's fix it in case we do play a hunter. Scale that down to this. That's gonna go here, and this is gonna be modified to about Test. Amber. Lock. Create. New window. Shh. Window name. Love you, babe. Shh. All right. That's that. Okay, okay. And bar 2. Visibility, fade. Okay, good on bar 2 for now. So we need to set the keybinds on bar 2, so let's do that. Hey, what's up, SL? How you doing? Yeah, the game feels very stable. The game is stable. I mean, Volstay is complaining of layering or sharding or something. I haven't really seen that yet. I mean, I've seen it a couple times when I was leaving the starter area, but okay. So we need to figure bar. We need to configure bar 2. Bar 2. So it's going to be shift, boom, boom, and then we're probably going to have some stuff over here. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's go into our spell book. We've got devotion aura. That's going to go over here. It's fine. And then we've got blessing, judgment's fine. And seal. It's going to go here. Yes. It's not working because it's on the wrong bar, apparently. There we go. Let's go to key bindings, and we want bar 6. Bar 6. It was. Let's go 4 slots down. 6. Okay. We're going to go to player buffs. Ease up a little bit. All right. So that's okay, and then we'll have to keep tweaking the UI. We got to figure out where this thing is coming from. I would have thought this was the stance bar right here. Yeah, just get rid of it. We don't need stance bar. I don't like to use this. Well, we could enable the stance bar, but let's just move it. So I don't know why it wasn't letting me move this before, but it wasn't. Bars here, stance bar, scale this down. We'll just put it right here. All right. All right, we found the paladin. I guess we can start questing now. Oh, look at that. You got a crash, Milan? Oh, no. Is it on Kazan? DC on Kazan? Okay. Why do I have mail in the... I have mail in the mailbox. Where is the mailbox? Why do I have mail already? Yep, first crash. Yeah. I'm sure there's going to be like a lot of issues throughout the day, I would imagine. So we have some sort of mail. Greetings, adventure. Your journey has just begun, but the Steam Wheel Cartel is a proposition that could make it quite the adventure. Our representatives in Goldshire has been authorized to offer you an explorer's contract. This optional agreement will slow your rate of experience gain, encouraging you to fully immerse yourself in the wonders of the world and opportunities of the world around you. Why rush through it? Why rush through life when there's gold to be made, mysteries to uncover, and stories to weave into legend? By signing the contract, you will align yourself with the cartel's vision, learning, exploring, and ensuring our reach expands into every corner of Azeroth. However, as with all great contracts, there's fine print. Once you accept, there is no going back. The path forward will be slow, deliberate, and immensely rewarding. You'll earn unique recognition, riches, and satisfaction of being among the most patient and observant adventurers out there. Should you wish to learn more, seek out the representative in Goldshire. They'll be delighted or grudgingly willing to assist you in signing up or turning you away if you're not the right fit. Safe travels and may your curiosity lead you to treasures untold. Sincerely, the Steam Needle Cartel. Okay, so where is the Steam Needle representative? Does anybody know where the Steam Needle representative is? Because I actually want to partake in the adventurer's contract. I don't know where this guy is. Man, there's so many people here. This is crazy. Maybe he's over here. Ask a guard. That's if I can even find a guard. Who is this? Oh, here's the trade goods. We can get our skinning knife. Yes. We got our skinning knife, right? I don't have enough money. What? Oh, it's 85. It's 85, right? 85, no, 73. So we need to make some money. But we got to find the Steam Needle Cartel guy. Ask a guard. Where's the guard? Looking for a guard. Just me, or did it suddenly get really dark in Goldshire? Steam Needle representative. Good job. Good job, Nunya. Steam Needle representative is this way. Uh, Here he is. Contract? By signing this contract, you become an official explorer of Azeroth. What do I get out of it? Nope, it would set bad precedent if we were to let people out of their contracts. As you grow in experience, you'll be monitoring stuff. In return, you'll receive rewards, items, and be known as one of the most patient matches around. This can't be undone. Sign me up, baby. Sign me up. We are now doing the explorer's achievement. It will slow down our leveling process, which I'm completely fine with. And so that's good. I wanted to do that. I want to do the explorers. Let's go to player buffs and let's scale this down. Okay. Ah, too late. We already did. Well, we're level 5. I'm not too worried about it, but we need some money. So let's. I guess we can go pick up more quests. There's so many quests. There's so many quests. I can't take it all. I think there might be some upstairs. What is this? Mage trainer. So this it looks like this add-on's wrong. So there's that's the chicken shit. Here we want to shift click to get rid of this. I don't want to see this. You shift click to mark the quest. Yeah, get rid of that. That'll clear all that crap out. I hate that stuff. You gotta do no stupid chicken quest. I don't want no chicken pet. You can forget about it. Forget about it. All right, let's go kill something. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Okay, good. Nunya, it's too late. I already did it, man. Okay, let's do something else. We're gonna go to, let's fix a few more things here really quickly. All right, so the micro menu, visibility, bada bing, bada boom, fade out. And the bag bar, micro menu, bag, your bag bar, visibility, bada bing, bada boom, bada bip. See ya, perfect. They're getting ready to open a 4th realm? Well, I'm staying here. I'm fine with this realm. I am fine with this realm. I think it's like, plus I got all the names I wanted on this realm, so I ain't going anywhere. Dutch is great. No, Dutch is fantastic. I mean, he's been amazing. Like the whole Ascension team has been like beyond amazing, right? It's been insane, like how good they've been, how quick they've been able to get the server up, how quick they are, how good they are with the communication. Like, it's been crazy. right? Holy crap, this guy's killing me. I'm dying. Dang, that guy was kicking my booty. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix some of these things. Yeah, I was very skeptical too, but they have been awesome, no doubt about it. All right, so we need to fix a bunch of stuff still. This is ridiculous. Scroll areas is fine. Custom media. Okay, triggers, custom, blah 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 blah. Where's general? Enable mixed scrolling battle text. Sticky crits enable sounds, text shadowing, master fonts. We're gonna go with MSBT heroic, MSBT heroic, crit, normal. Oh, that's normal. That's fine. And then events, trigger, spam control, hide names, cooldowns, enable cooldowns, no. Looted items, money gains, no. No, no. Skill icons, enable skill icons. Eh. Alright, let's see how that looks. Okay, it's too small. Okay, let's go general. I don't know why it's so tiny. Fonts. This way. Events. Notification. Enter combat. Um, let me do something else. Does my bar show up in your interface when you press escape? If your add-ons aren't showing up. Um, I'll look at that in a second. Give me a minute. I'm trying to do 10,000 things at once here. Let's take a look at my mixed scrolling battle text. I also need to look at my. Oh, let's see. I need to look at MSBT. So let's see. Epoch. Ah. Interface add-ons. Mixed scrolling battle text. Where is it? Sounds. Do we have sound? We should have all our sounds. Yeah, the fact that it's taking so long to load. Okay, let's go into Shady Moon. Change round. Dream Scythe, Night Slayer, Doom Hell. I guess Night Slayer. Seasonal. No. Night Slayer. I just want to look at some settings I have for MSBT. Just mirror the settings that I have. Kind of sucks that I have to do this, but wow, this UI is totally. I don't know what happened to the UI here, but this UI is all effed up. Okay. Okay, that's what I was using. What color was I using? So enter combat. All right, cool. Okay. Fine. All right, let's take a look. All right. Combat begins. We can see seals. We don't really care about seals. My audio is too low. My numbers look better now. Yeah, we don't need to show seals. That's fine. Notification. We don't want buffs. We don't IO buffs, debuffs, buffs. Don't care, don't care. Buff stacks, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Power gains, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Soul shard. Okay. Sound is way too low. It's dark at nighttime in here, isn't it? Your add-ons aren't showing. Oh, so you wanted me to go to escape? Yeah, I don't see them. And you want me to go to what, interface? Like add-ons or something? Let's see. I don't see bartender in here, but I mean, honestly, I don't really care. I don't ever go to configuration this way. Like Miles, I never hit escape and go to add-ons. I never do that. Like when I configure an add-on, I go into the menu from the console. So I go like, bartender, right? Like if I wanted to configure like, nameplates or something, like GUI nameplates. So I always do it from the console. I think I'm gonna make the guild Blue Dragons. I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Wow, it is so crowded on. It is very crowded on this server. You get 10 silver? Okay, cool. I've got a whopping 51 copper, so if I can actually get to where I can buy a skinning knife, I'll actually have some money. But right now, I don't have that. You're fine with any guild name? Yeah. No, single orange sight. Yeah. I went with skinning, and I'd probably go with herbalism too, just to make money. You know. We got to turn off the error sounds. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh my god, I just died. Come on. I was fucking typing to Jackie. Come on. Jesus. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah. Fucking sound. The fucking low health sound is not the sound I normally use, so it didn't like grab my attention. Stupid beep beep. I'm just like totally ignoring that sound. So let's fucking fix that shit. Stupid. This is wrong. You don't want the threshold at fucking 35. $35 my ass. I died because I was trying I'm trying to read the stream chat and do too many things at once. Not paying attention. Fucking this crap, right?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
A minute? Need a minute? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right. What? No, I saw you cleaned out the closet too. My wife's doing stuff. Looks awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to find one of my thumb drives so I can reinstall the OS on that other computer, but yeah. Yeah. And I saw the glass case. It was actually in the truck. Remember you were seeing the glasses case? Anyway, don't worry about it. Okay. Love you, babe. All right. Am I winning? What's up, McGiggles? I think I'm losing. I died because I was talking to the stream chat. And actually, the mobs, I will say the mobs do feel like they hit a little bit harder. But even Turtle WoW, the mobs hit harder. So Classic WoW is the worst. The Classic WoW is the worst version of Vanilla WoW. Like when you play Classic, like Blizzard's official, it's the worst version because the mobs are really weak. Um, so so we're still trying to configure my UI. We still have a lot of things going on here. I don't know. Do we have a drink? Yeah, we do. Let's go here and some food here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the game runs smooth, and the game runs smooth. I know Volstay's kind of disappointed because he thinks that Ambershire looks better, and it does. The graphics in it, but I mean, if you look at this, I want you to take a look at this. This actually looks really good. The distance, see the viewing distance here, like that kind of red coloration all the way in the background. That actually, I think that's the moon, I think, or the sun. I don't know, but I mean, it looks nice. The graphics are clear. It's just it doesn't have the updated HD textures that Turtle WoW has. But are they really buggy? Oh man. So far, I've run into no issues, other than the fact that I died because I wasn't paying attention. So, and the zone's very crowded. Yeah, the human zone seems fine. I haven't really run into any issues. I think my targeting. Oh, there's another issue I realized I've got. We got to turn on sticky targeting. There's so many things I have to fix with the UI and stuff, and that's just going to come with time. So, but let's go to combat. Sticky targeting can't be on because it's fucking up. Like, see on target. What is this? Class bars, display, show clock, show helm. No, play aggro sounds. Thank you for the buffs. Whoever's buffing me. Buff durations, unit frames, party. What is this? Where's fucking sticky targeting? Here it is. Yeah, we need sticky targeting. I knew that wasn't working. Auto clear away. Open loot window at mouse. Auto loot. We want auto loot. Although if we keep auto loot off, it'll be the same as Turtle WoW. So let's keep it off to force ourselves to hold the shift key. That way, when we go back and forth between Turtle WoW and this, we'll be using the same. We'll be looting the same way. And okay, so. And there are so many people here, man. This is ridiculous. Where's another place we can go to kill? I just need money. We need money. So I don't care about... I don't want to fight people for quest mobs. We need to find mobs we can kill that there aren't going to be a lot of people at. I know we can go kill the humanoids. I'm level 5, right? Yeah. We could just go... But the mobs over here are a little bit higher level. Let's keep going this way. Let's get away from where the people are, if we can. Nice shield block. Another shield block. Oh, you killed the blue dragons. There it is. How did you make it?
Your ass goodbye.
Make myself killed again. How'd you make it so fast? I mean, there's a little fox. Look, there's a little juvenile fox. How did you make it so fast? Isn't it like a gold or something? You're good at making friends. Nice. All right, well, we got the guild created already. That was fast. Oh, he's level 9. Let's not fuck with level 9 bear. Right now I'm just trying to make a little bit of money because I need to buy a skinning knife. And I don't know what professions I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what fresh I'm gonna do. I have no idea. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. But the problem is I don't even have enough money to buy a freaking skinning knife at the moment. Oh, actually, we do. We do have enough now because we got enough now probably. But let's keep killing. We don't want the bears; they're too powerful. Do I have? Let's see. Control E, Control F. Findings. Bartender, bar. This one right here. Control E, Control F. Okay, cool. Perfect. It's very dark. Oh, my target self isn't working. Ah, key bindings. Target self. Shift middle mouse. Why is that not working? It is working. I just did. I swear I just did it 2 seconds ago and it didn't work. Okie dokie.
Hello.
All right, don't need. So what do we got? 1 point. So we have enough to get a skinning knife. So let's go. Let us go. Our skinning knife. Trying to think of a better place. I mean, really, outside of Ironforge would probably be better for skinning, but I don't want to run all the way over to Ironforge right now. Is the guild open? Yeah. Yeah, we can join the guild, Bjorn. It's called Blue Dragons. Just because I couldn't. It just went with a really. We just went with a silly little name, Blue Dragons. I'll create a nice tabard once I get the money for it. Yeah, I don't know any of the custom quests I don't know any of the custom quests in Epoch. So if anybody asks me about custom quests, I have no idea. You can whisper me too. I'm the guild leader, so and we'll fix the guild ranks. We just haven't done it yet, but control. So right now we've got. Let's see, we've got show player status, initiate officer. So let's go initiate. Yeah, you don't. We're not going to give initiate any ranks. Member, same thing. Officer. Oh, you want guild? I'm sorry. You want guild invite? I typed the wrong thing. Guild invite. Uranus. There you go. All right, cool. All right, cool. Now we got to find the damn trade goods vendor again, so we can get our skinning knife. He was around here somewhere. I think he was over here, right? I think it was this guy.
What can I help you with?
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Some nice rain going on. Video effects. Everything looks good, right? Controls the draw distance. Decrease to improve performance. Yeah, Jackie can invite. The only people that can invite people in the guild right now is Jackie and me, right? Um, yeah, Jackie's an officer. I'll be changing the guild ranks eventually. They're not going to stay. They're not going to be named that. They'll be something else. Currently, the officer can invite member, edit public note, and view officer note. And that's all. I'm pretty strict with the ranks. But we know G Snow. We've known G Snow for a long time, so we trust G Snow. We hope. Yeah, let me. You know what? I am going to change the. I am going to change the key binding or the auto loot. I don't want to have to shift click that shit. Got a new rare up in Westfall. Nice. I did. Well, I went Explorer's contract. Yeah, I did. I was always planning on going Explorers. I just want to get out of here. I want to get to an area where I'm not dealing with so many people. I'm just trying to think what's a good spot. I mean, we're too low level to go into Westfall. Um,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
oh, we got another bag. Nice. Gonna have sound in background. And it looks like I closed my YouTube stream again. Again. Ah, Julian. Too many things going on. Trying to do too many things at once. You just got one bag? I've been lucky. Let's go. The sound's not in background. Sound in background. Sound in background. Able reverb. Sure, why not? Sound quality high. Loop music. We don't care about music. Okay, good. We're getting attacked by a level 9. So we're going to run for our lives. Run for your lives! Oh, he's
You
done!
can kiss your ass goodbye.
This mob means business. Woo. He's still coming at me. Come at you, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna dance. Come on, you still coming? He's still coming. Alright. Alright, we need let's go to scroll areas, events. We want to go to notification. And we want to make these quite a bit bigger. Let's go to 28. Save. Go to 8. Save. Perfect. Do you think the 50% is going to hurt if there isn't enough quests? I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't think it'll be a problem. I mean, there's plenty of quests. Even without the custom quests they've added, there's plenty of quests. So I don't think it'll be any issue whatsoever. Plus, I like to level via killing just mobs, so I'm not really worried about it. You're gonna see me grind a lot of.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You're gonna see me grind a lot of mobs. So these mobs.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I will say these mobs are definitely hitting harder. There is no doubt that these mobs are hitting. This is a level 6 mob, only one level over me, and he almost like if I wouldn't have healed myself, he would have killed me. So a level 6 mob would have killed me. That's definitely a much more stronger mob than you normally would see. You know? Let's see how much damage this level 6 boar does to me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I mean, yeah, for one level 6 to knock me that low is pretty impressive. If I had 2 of them on me, I'd be in trouble. £26 catfish? Hey, fishing's awesome, man. Fishing is a good profession, man. You can get bags, we get crates. You know, yeah, fishing's good. Alright, you got 17 silver? Damn. Not me, I'm broke. But that's why I'm killing these boars. I'm trying to level my skinning and get a little bit of money from the tusks. All right, let's take a look at our quest. So we need to get the candles. We can turn that quest in, and we can pick up Mabel. Let's go see what the cave looks like. The cave could be a nightmare, but let's take a look at it. We need money. I mean, money is going to make our leveling a lot easier. We can go ahead and start buying ourselves some armor. Like right now, we haven't gotten a lot of drops, so even just buying like white gear off a vendor is going to give us a huge bump in our defense. It's going to make it a lot easier for us to grind through mobs. So. Yeah, we've been really unlucky as far as the drops. The only drop we've gotten so far has been a shield. That's it. Normally you get, maybe get some armor or something, like some chainmail. So, you can see there's a lot of people here. So, wow, there's so many people. I wonder if there's a lot of people over here. Like right south of the mountains, there's quite a few wolves. Actually, there's some wolves over here. Let's check out these wolves over towards Westfall. You know, like right in this area right here by the forest edge here, right here. There's a lot of wolves. Let's see if we can maybe find a spot where we can work on some skinning. Keep holding down the shift key. You got a second bag, nice. Why is my auto reply not working? You know that? We got a spot here that's decent.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh boy. What did they say?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The hell's here? 8K now online, Kazan. Raising the limit to 8,300. 23,319 players total. Player limit on Kazan is 8,400. Just had our first crash since launch on Kazan, fixing that now. Fixed an issue causing Garabashi to cap at 6.5. We can get in now. You can get in now quickly. Kazan player limit is 8,600. Player limit on Kazan is now 9,000. Player limit on Kazan is 9,300. 24,000 players online. Player limit is now 9,500. So they keep raising the limit on Kazan. So that's good, I guess. I mean, I guess it's good. But yeah. But look how fast they are to fix stuff, though, Milan. Like, the server crashes and they fix it instantly. Right? Ah! Keep holding shift key. I don't need to do that. Uh-oh. I think
kiss your ass goodbye.
I think we bit off more than we can chew, boys. We bit off more than we can chew. Oh, we ran into a tree. Shit. We definitely bit off more than we can chew. Yeah, I was completely wrong. I thought they were going to bring it up probably tomorrow or Monday. I didn't think they'd bring it up today. But I guess they really wanted to get it out. I guess they really wanted to get out before Turtle WoW. I think I think Dutch took it as a personal challenge to get Project Epoch up and running before Embershire. I think he took it as a personal challenge, and he did it. He actually was able to do it. Only about the day, yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, the mobs hit hard. Yeah, the mobs hit very hard. Oh, you're getting rocked? Yeah, the mobs definitely hit harder than normal. There's no question. I mean, these level. I mean, when I'm only fighting a mob that's one level higher than me, and I'm getting rocked sometimes, man. It's up, Maxim. Yep. They have
You can kiss your ass
They have two
goodbye.
servers up right now. Look at how hard this mob's hitting me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You should be able to use your Epoch account. You should be able to use your Epoch account. Oh, by the way, the server's way more responsive now. Remember there was like a slight delay in the starting area, but that delay is gone now. The server's running really good. Man, Epoch or Ascension, they know what they're doing, man. This Ascension team, they know what they're doing. Getting these servers up and ready and fixing all the bugs and everything in just like like 4 days or something, 5 days? Pretty impressive.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Who buffed me? Shit. Yes, pull that guy away from me. I'm getting my ass handed to me again. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Yeah! Yeah! The pain, the pain. These mobs are hitting hard, man.
You can kiss your ass
Look
goodbye.
at this. Every time I fight a mob, it's like, you can kiss your ass goodbye. Stop killing me. Oh shit, here comes a mob. Oh, super impressive. What they've done is incredibly impressive. Because of the speed at which they did it, you know? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's really smooth now. Server's running great. It's running great. I'm a little bummed because the graphics in Turtle I think look better, but oh well. What can you do? I'm just way more excited for the talent trees in Epoch. The talent trees in
You can
Epoch
kiss your ass goodbye.
and the kind of like you know, the fact that you can the racial knowledge stuff that is going on in Epoch, all that stuff's a little bit more exciting, you know. This mage looks like a bot. I mean, they haven't they haven't moved. They just stand here, and every once in a while they cast a spell. They don't even move. I'm sure it's not a bot, but who knows? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. There are HD mods for Turtle for. Yeah, I've actually installed them before. But the thing is, can we get those mods broken out? The thing is, normally the mods aren't. I don't think they're separated. The thing about Turtle was so cool is I could install just the HD pack just for the textures of the world. You know what I mean? I didn't have to install them for the characters. That's what so I just want to do that. I just want the textures for like the world, the trees, and, you know what I mean? Like on Warmane, for example, I've installed HD packs on Warmane before that did, I think, like Cataclysm stuff. This person's gonna get killed. But this mob is gonna take out Sellas if she's not paying attention. Yeah, I can't. I don't like the retail character models either. Ah, I didn't want to get this mob.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, the fucking eye! Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You still getting disconnected, really? It's the Ascension Launcher. You got to use the Ascension Launcher. You got to go to the Ascension Launcher and install the game with the Ascension Launcher. Don't use your old client. Do not use your old client because it's not going to be patched. Right? I mean, you could use the Ascension Launcher to maybe point to your old client, but I wouldn't do that. I would just do a fresh install. I would do everything brand new from scratch from the Ascension Launcher.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
How much money? We just need to keep. I'm just gonna keep killing as long as I can. We need money, so. And we're getting this quest done at the same time, so. Sorry, Teresa. You snooze, you lose. Back when I worked at Blizzard, like 7 years, I was able to kill these mobs like with only like one pinky on the keyboard, and
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, that guy's in trouble. Run! Fair rescue. Yeah, I'm the first, second generation Blizzard employee. You know, I don't know if you know this, but I worked for Blizzard Entertainment. What am I supposed to do, man? I have no mana. I've got no mana. What do you want me to do? Yeah, mana gem maybe? Maybe do like a rank 1 Frost Nova? Maybe?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
God, I'm constantly dying in this game. We're constantly kissing our ass goodbye. It feels like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it feels like they've scaled the drop rate of items and made it more difficult. Like normally, I would for sure 100% by level 6 have looted like some sort of chainmail, some sort of like white or gray chainmail armor, and I haven't looted. Oh, apparently I just need to complain about it because there we go, loose chain boots. This is the first chainmail item I've looted, and normally you would loot a few of those things, you know. Where's Valst? Oh shit. Really didn't.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I think, did Valst rage quit? Valst, where'd you go? You get, yeah, you get a general crate for skinning. You get Beasts of the Wild. Your appreciation for the art of hunting increases your damage done to beasts and dragonkin by 1%. Yep. Girl kids are terrifying. They're terrifying. That's like a word you've never really associated with girlkins before, isn't it? Like, I don't think we've ever really associated girlkins as being terrifying. How are we doing on money? 38. So we're up a couple more silver. Let's go ahead and hit... I guess we can go hit the Paladin trainer real quick. We can probably gain, maybe some new stuff. I don't know, we get at level 6. We get something at level 6, I don't remember. We get something. Probably nothing too exciting. Maybe like Seal Crusader or something. What do you love? Love this game. Being half blind. Oh yeah, you're. I'm sorry, Vols. I was trying to invite you to the guild.
Hello. See you later. I supply
The reason I was looking for you, Vols, I want to invite you to our guild. We're definitely going to have to install an add-on to sell junk. Can't believe we don't have that yet. Okay, we're up to 8 silver.
well met.
Alright, we've got Holy Light Ring 2, Divine Protection, and Seal of the Crusader. Let's grab Seal, Divine, and I guess we'll grab all these things, yeah. They're all good.
Light bless you.
Our rank should already rank up, right? Rank 2, and then Divine Protection. Do you invite Timmy? And macro. Hmm. We don't really need a macro for divine protection, to be honest. Um, no problem, Nina. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my UI configured. It's a mess. So.
Good day to you.
course. Yeah. You 2 pieces for you, 2 pieces for me. Just yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Love you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. That's fine. You ate all the pasties? I'm kidding. I know you ate all the pasties. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, no, just I'll take the 2 spinach pieces. Why don't you cut the pepperoni in half and give me and that way we can. Oh, then I want 1 of each. Okay. Yeah. Love you, babe. Dude gave you 2 6 slots? Nice. Very nice. Alright, we're fixing the guild ranks. Accept. Guild control. The guild master is Tiamat. And veteran is going to be Black Dragon. And after Black Dragon, let's go with Gold Dragon. And after Gold Dragon, what do we want? Green Dragon? Let's see, silver. Let's see, we got blue, black, gold. We still need bronze. We could do bronze, silver, or green. So we'll make this one green. Ooh, we could make this white dragon. I like bronze better though. Bronze, drag. We just got to change the other one. Do we want silver or white? Would you guys rather be a silver dragon or a white dragon? I think I'm gonna go with silver dragon. Yeah, silver. We have a lot of guild ranks. And then bronze dragon. Dragon! Okay, and then if you're a black dragon, you're going to be able to edit public note, view officer note. Green can edit public note. If you're a silver dragon, you can't do nothing. And if you're a bronze dragon, you're a peon. My graphics quality is crazy high. Yeah, I mean, we're using some reshade filters, right? So reshade helps for sure. Reshade. Oh, let's take a look at the guild. So now that we've got everything, now people are going to get demoted. Sorry, buddy. Boop, boop. Sorry, guys. Everybody goes down. Bronze dragon. Sorry, Timmy. Timmy, you're bronze dragon. Everybody's getting demoted. You got to earn your stripes, man. Oh, Jackie. I'm sorry, Jackie. Jackie, since she set up the guild, and since she's been integral to the guild already. Okay, everybody's lowest rank except for Jackie because she actually created the guild and this has been awesome. So we're going to promote Jackie to a silver dragon. Actually, no. A green dragon. Alright, anyways. We'll have to come up with some ways to rank up or some reasons for ranking. We could just do it by... We could do it by guild. But... we'll rank it a bit based on level. So, you look at the guild ranks, right? So, When you're like level 20 to 30, you could be silver. When you're like 30 to 40, you could be green. And when you're like 40 to 50, you could be gold. And when you're 60, you could be black. And then, you know, we could just do it that way. And then to get to blue, you have to be some sort of an officer, right? So we'll just do it that way. It'll be based on ranks mostly. And I'll play around with it, but that's pretty much what we'll do, just like a rank system. What other abilities did we learn? We learned... okay, we have Seal of the Crusader, which we could use if we want, but it's going to blow through a lot of mana. Might be worth using against the higher level targets, like here. We didn't put it on our bars, though. Shit. See, my debuffs are showing. That's really interesting. Not sure. Is that an ad? Must be an add-on I'm using. Just for the hell of it, you saved your name on all servers. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea, Vols. I don't think I'm going to get faith on any of the servers other than this one, so I'm not going to bother. You ready to say Shady Me, Shady Hex for a song? Oh, nice. Thank you, Vols. So we give you something to do because since you can't see, right? I can't believe you broke your glasses the day before. The day before we did this. Let's look at the levels, right? So right now, Keldon is level 9. So he's just flying right along. I'm level 6, but I'm gonna fall way behind because I'm doing the challenge, right? You're cursed, oh man. No, you're not. I would like to get C-Squires boots. I would like to get more gear. We need to learn first aid too. It's crazy. There's so many people, right? There's so many people on the server. It's awesome. It's awesome. This is awesome. And Turtle is going to be the same way. Either server you play on is going to be really good. You know, either one is going to be great. I just think this server has more interesting mechanics because of the way the talent trees work and in Epoch are more interesting. So, hey, what's up, Strafe? How you doing, man? Yeah, I can see my debuffs are screwed. I got some more UI things we need to fix. Only 2,900 on Garibashi. Isn't that amazing? All those people talking passionate about PvP, but nobody really wants to play on the PvP server. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Even the ping is good? Well, yeah, because there's hardly anybody on. If there's only 2,900 on, that's crazy. Well, let's see who... this server currently has 5,500. $50 ping on Guru. Well, according to this, I'm pinging 81, which is certainly not bad, considering that I'm in a... You know, that I'm in a Euro server. right? And I'm in the United States. This is crazy. Look at the skeletons. There's probably a lot of dead. There's probably a lot of skeletons in here. People getting too many mobs on them and dying. I don't know if I have an explore the mine. We have to, right? Yeah, we have explore the mine. Okay. Look at all these mobs, man. Look at all the skeletons. Look at the bones! Look at the bones! Hey, what's up, Lost? What's different? It's really the... You have to go to their website to really see what's different, but there's quite a few things different about Epoch. Like... Do we have the website up somewhere? Let's see. No. Go to the website, Lost. Just go to Project Epoch and just start reading through like the features of the game. They have like different, like they have a, it's a level 1 to 60 server, but they're using the talent. They're using the Burning Crusade talent calculator, and they have custom like stuff, custom abilities. They've got, you know, custom brand new dungeons. They've got tons of new quests, just like Turtle Wild does, right? But they have what's called like this racial knowledge, where you can actually learn the racials of other races. So like if you wanted to play like a human but have the racials of an undead, you could. So you level as a human to level 60, and then at level 60 you open up a quest to explore the racial knowledge of the undead. And then once you finish that quest, then you could change your racials to be undead racials. And also, you know, there's different class race combinations. Like, yeah, like think about that. Orc racials, man. There's like different class combinations. So you can be like a human hunter, you can be like an undead paladin, you can be like a dwarf shaman, right? So it's like really, it's just really like the best of both worlds. You're getting like the cool like TBC talents, a lot of the fixes from TBC that fixed issues with regular vanilla, and then you're getting some custom content that's pretty cool. So, and plus also you're getting on a 3.35a client. You're getting on a Wrath of the Lich King client. So even though it's TBC talent trees, it's running on a Wrath client. So the client's really smooth because it's a Wrath client. Wrath clients run really well, right? And you get all the most of the add-ons that you can use on Wrath of the Lich King work on this server. So you get the flexibility of using Wrath of the Lich King add-ons as well. Yeah. Can I give you a way to move your life and mana bar closer to my skill bar? Yeah, you want to install the add-on Move Anything? Install Move Anything, and you go into Move Anything, and then you just go to your player and click this checkbox, and then you can move your bar anywhere you want, right? Yep. Yeah, it's called Move Anything. So far it's not. So far it is not pay to win. And as you can see, there's just a shit ton of people here. Look at the bones! Look at the bones! There's so many people. It's like, holy hell. It's not pay to win, and they claim it's never going to be pay to win, but we'll just have to wait and see on that. But it's not pay to win. You can't buy anything that's going to make you more powerful or level faster. There's nothing you can buy that's going to make you level faster or be more powerful, right? You're doing melee hunter build? Nice. I thought about doing a hunter, but the thing is, I was going to play a hunter on Ambershire, but it's one of those things. It's going to be so difficult to play 2 servers, right? I mean, you know that, Volstay, that I'm probably going to be stuck just playing on this server because we have a guild on the server already. We're already playing. The server so far runs really good. So we'll just have to see. But the temptation is to just play on one server, not 2. So, and of course, we can always play on other servers whenever we want. But we get tired of this or if something bad happens. But yeah, the melee hunter on that's the thing. That's why I didn't roll melee hunter here. Melee hunter on Turtle WoW is a lot better. Yeah, plus yeah, like Busbus said, I'm running the Explorers. See, I'm running the Explorers contract, which means I'm only getting 50% experience, so it's going to take me a lot longer to level. You know? People not looting their damn mobs. I hate that shit. Loot your fucking mobs, man. Why do people not loot their mobs? It really doesn't save you that much time to not loot. I mean, seriously, how long does it take to loot a mob? Plus, you're throwing money away. If you're not looting, you're throwing money away. You haven't played WoW for a very long time? And look for a true vanilla plus and classic MMO to play. Always like Paladins and RPGs. What's new with them on Epoch and how's the server? Well, the server is good. I mean, again, you're using the TBC talent tree, right? So let's see if we've got it open. I have too many windows open. So you're using the TBC talent tree, so you're going to have access. And there are some new abilities, I believe, with the Paladin. I believe I can't. I'm not sure if this is any different than the TBC tree. I'll have to look. But just, you know, the fact that Project Epoch has the racial knowledge. So you have different seals in Project Epoch for Paladin. Seal of the Mountain, which is like a great tanking AoE seal. You've got Seal of Vengeance, you got Seal of Penitence. And these open up for specific races at higher levels. So like at level 54, you can use Seal of Vengeance as a human. You know, so there's different things like that. But I would just recommend you go to the Project Epoch website and read up on it. I would go to Project Epoch, look for that website, and just go through there and read up on all the features of the game. And all the changes for your class should also be listed on there as well.
How are you? See you around.
The Orc Affliction Soul Link is also very strong, yeah. I have no idea if they're doing a faction cap. I'm sure. I know Epoch was doing a faction balance thing. I don't know if Irabashi has done that. Man, these mobs are way more. Look at how hard it is to kill this mob. How much damage they do. Look at the bones. Look at all the dead corpses. It's just... Shit, I got two on me. I got two on me. Run away!
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Run away! 10,000 on Kazan. Wow, that's awesome. Well, I think our concerns about whether or not they could get the servers up and running well are pretty much gone. They have gotten the servers up and they're running well, so that's not as long as they don't screw up the pay to win shit, right? Uh-oh. Currently, there's still just 5,000, so they haven't raised the cap on this server yet. I don't think. Oh shit! I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Woo! I didn't hear my audio alert go off. Did you guys ever hear my low health audio? I didn't. What's up? What's up with that? That's weird. My low health alert did not go off. Oh, that Jackie. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Now I gotta go try my new mace. Thank you, Jackie. Or you're a paladin. You're a paladin too. These people are like crazy. I wonder why my low health warning didn't trigger. Ambershire in 50 minutes. We're not going to Ambershire, Vol State. We're not going to Ambershire. The deed is done. We're stuck on Epoch now. You knew that would happen. You knew once you went to Epoch, if it was good, that it would be almost impossible to leave. Although we do need to go to Ambershire maybe to create our characters, right? Oh no, I already created my characters. I already have my characters created on Ambershire. Oh yeah, this weapon's sitting way better. Thank you, Jackie. Definitely hitting harder now. We're up to 17 silver. I heard they officially changed the name from Ambershire to Backup Plan. Well, I can tell you one thing: a lot less people are going to be playing on Ambershire today than there would have been. Like if Project Epoch had come up like maybe like on Monday or Tuesday, Ambershire would have had way more people on it.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The fucking eye! Come on, let's go. Where's the quest? Over here.
can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh, level 10. All right, we got to promote him. Let's see, level 10 he is, yeah, Bronze Dragon. Gets promoted. Silver Dragon. You thought I was down? No, it's not down. There's more than, remember, there's more than one Project Epoch server. There's, well, at least two right now. There's Kazan and there's Menithil. As far as I know, they're both up and running fine. Oh, no way. Do we still have... Oh, the site's never been updated. And you need to go to Ascension anyway, right? Look at this crazy looking dude. What the heck? He looks weird for some reason. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Yeah, they already moved, man. They're already on Ascension. No, I'm not going to Embershire, Drizzy. I'm not going to Embershire. Why did that sound play? That was weird. We're stuck, man. We're on Epoch now. It's Epoch or bust.
Safe travels.
I told you guys this would happen. Once I get on Epoch, if the server runs good, there's no reason to play Embershire, right? Like, we can play Embershire, but, and I'm sure eventually one day, maybe, we will, but, you know, I don't know. It really comes down to how much fun are we going to have on this server, right? How much fun is it going to turn out to be? Are they, you know, are all the custom, you know, quests and dungeons and everything, are they good, you know? And if they're good, then there's really no reason to play. Now, of course, we can always go and that's the beauty of the Classic Plus scene, right? If this server's good, we can play on the server for a while, and then if we get bored of it, then we go play on Ambershire. But you guys know how it is. I mean, if you don't want to fall too behind, so it kind of sucks like coming into a server when it's. But I mean, it's Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW never takes down their servers, so you know it's not going to go anywhere. But yeah, we just hope it's good, you know. Yeah, they've done a great job so far. I mean, I've been very impressed with what they've done. I'm just going to turn these quests in real quick. Look at all those mobs chasing that dude. That most is the constant. Yeah, I've only seen the phasing a few times. It's only happened a few times. And I think that'll probably get fixed. I would imagine they'll correct that. Because that's something that Dutch already said he was aware of. So, I mean, I would imagine that'll get corrected. Well, here we can take a look at Ambershire really quick. Let's see. For a while. I mean, just to see if it has a queue. And nope, no queue, which doesn't surprise me. Who's this? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Somebody gave me some drinks. Some rumsy rum. Nice. Thank you. I have not seen any mining nodes. That's actually, but I don't have mining, but I haven't seen any. Oh my god, this is crazy. There's so many mobs running around. Oh my god, look at it. Talk about the train. Look at this train. Oh my god. On Garabachi, there's 7th K? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. The train just jumped on me. The train has jumped on me. It's dangerous in that cave, man. It's no joke in the cave, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You got a goon cave? Man, that cave is dangerous. You get in there, and next thing you know, you got a train of mobs on top of you. What's up? What's up, Sam? Epoch is up. Yep. I sat down and played 3 minutes ago, and how? Now the dog wants to pee. All right, we're going back into the goon cave. This cave is dangerous. This cave is serious business. You died 6 times in the Night Elf Den. You gave up with the. I've only died once, and it was because I was talking to chat and wasn't paying attention. And also, my audio alert for low health was not set up yet, so I kind of was ignoring the little ding that was telling me my health was. Holy Christ! I'm gonna get killed here. I'm so gonna die. Oh my god. I'm just like standing on the wall going, you don't see me, right? You don't see me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Look at all these mobs. This reminds me of Lineage 2, man. This is like playing Lineage 2 back in 2000. Oh my god, no, there's like 2. Oh my god. Oh no, run away. Jesus. Is that just one on me? I think it's just one. Oh my god, it'd be pretty rough doing hardcore on this server. This cave is great, man. I love it. I'll tell you what. Let's make the game a little easier for ourselves. There's no reason to make it this difficult. We do have a little bit of money. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves some gear, and we'll get our armor class up a little bit so we're not so squishy. We might as well. I mean, that cave is great. I'm loving that. As someone who loves to level just by killing things, that kind of shit makes me really happy because it's like so cool to see so many people and to see so many mobs to kill. You're like, you never worried about, oh, I don't have anything to kill. There's so much stuff to kill, and just the frantic nature of it all, like people running for their lives. It's like so comical and entertaining, you know. It's like oh, you test to see if death's before. Oh yeah, yeah. That it should. So you shouldn't be able to do it if you've already died. All right, so we do have some quests to turn to. So let's turn these quests. Let's go ahead and see if we can hit the blacksmith. Maybe we can buy ourselves a couple pieces of mail armor to increase our armor class.
King's order, friend.
Hmm. This person said, sad that this server is going to die when Ambershire drops. I don't think that's the case. You've got all $6 now. All right. Perfectly. You haven't seen an herb or mining? Wow. Yeah, I think they got to be broken. I haven't seen an herb either, but I don't have. I mean, normally the herb. I think they're broken. They got to be broken. They have to be broken.
How are you? Safe travels. See you around.
Step on up.
Okay, so this guy sells a wooden mallet, which is two-hand. He does sell the cudgel, but that's the same damage as what I already have, thanks to Jackie. I don't have a belt at all. Okay, well, we got to get this belt. It's 50, straight up 58 armor. Oh man, I don't have a chest piece. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, this shield is what, 161? Oh my god. Can I afford 161? Yeah. I don't even have gloves. Can I afford it? Yeah. And I don't think we have bracers either, right? How can I? Man, I don't have anything. This is seriously going to spike up my armor. Going to be way less squishy.
Go with honor, friend.
For this awful shirt.
Well met.
All right, so we don't have. Let's see, we don't have a belt. I thought I bought a belt. Did I not buy a belt? Didn't I buy a belt? I could have sworn I bought a belt.
Need help
And no, we got braces.
for the Alliance.
Maybe I sold it back. I hope I didn't. All right, I probably did because I'm an idiot. All right, that's gonna make us way more powerful. Billy Club 3.9. Yep, that's an upgrade. Yes. Why does she, why do you keep, she keeps getting all these upgrades? No, but she's way over this way. Let's head towards Jackie and see if we can grab this upgrade. The Denelon struggling. What is it? What is that, Cerberus? Denelon? We still need to fix this. Player buffs. We're still gonna have to shrink this up, I think. That's good. Oh. He has, oh yeah, Denelon. Isn't he the one by the lake? Isn't he the one outside of Dolinar there by the lake? Denelon, like the one who gives you the quest to kill the timberlings and stuff. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know if I can get to Jackie. I don't know if I can get all the way to you. You're in a higher level area. Maybe Jackie can cut down the road once I get closer. I don't know if Jackie's watching the stream. G Snow, if you do get a chance to head south straight to the road, I'll meet you there. But don't do it yet. Keep doing your quests. You're here? Oh, you're Garrett? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt your questing. I'm just when I get closer to the road by the river, I'll probably meet you right around where the road meets the river. Is that a priest? I don't have wisdom yet. This server's off the hook though. I mean, this server so far is really good, but there's that issue with the nodes though, the ore nodes and the herbalism nodes. I hope they fix that soon, but I mean that should be easy to fix. I can't imagine that's something that would be difficult to fix if the nodes aren't spawning or who knows. I see a lot of people running in place, and I don't know why, because I've not had any issues with the server. And that person just warped. So I'm definitely seeing some weird phasing. But I haven't had the issue that Valstay had where stuff was phasing while in combat. I haven't seen that. Yeah, the Billy Club. Thank you. Awesome. Another awesome upgrade. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now we're up to 3.9 DPS, man. And we got our better armor now. So our armor class went up a ton. So if we look at our defenses here, we're at a armor rating of 683, which is 42% damage mitigation. We'd like to get our damage mitigation up to 55%. That's kind of the target, but it'll be a while before we reach that. Mitigation goes down with your levels. You have to constantly keep increasing your armor as you level up. The add-on where I open my map is actually pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know who told me about this one, but it's actually called, let's see, it's probably easier just to pull it up on my hard drive. We go to Epoch interface add-ons. It's actually a combination of add-ons. It's one called this one and this one. You need Maz full world map and you need Magnify Wrath of Lich King. You need those two add-ons together. I'm gonna have to go in the kitchen and get some more coffee. So far, I haven't really experienced any lag spikes. Everything's been pretty good. Let's see. Move. Focus casting bar. Nice. Let's see that. Okay. You forgot to enable faction balance. I wondered if they would get that set, if they would do that right. You're playing Guru like the Alpha Male I am. Nice. Okay, what is going on with my calendar? Holy crap. Did I somehow scale my calendar or something? See that up there? Let me reload the UI really quick. I wonder if I accidentally... Yeah, my calendar's all messed up. Maybe we can turn off calendar. I mean, I don't even want calendar. Let's see, interface. Is there a way to turn off the calendar? And there's show clock. We don't need that. Why are there two? Uncheck this box to hide your character's... Oh, cloak. Sorry. Well, somehow we screwed up the calendar. I don't know what is going on with that. There we go. Boom, hide it. We're just going to hide it. Problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, I know. I've got the Explorer's contract going too. I don't know what the minimum level for war mode is. I don't know. I don't think there is one, is there? I think maybe just once you get out of that starting area. Dwarf Zone is broken. The Anvil building stairs have an issue where they teleport you out. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, we knew there would be issues, but so far the human area seems to be pretty... I haven't really run into too many... I haven't really run into any issues, to be honest. Well, that person just got straight up killed. No, I don't think you missed anything. I bought some armor from the vendor, so I'm way tankier now. And G Snow gave me another upgraded weapon, so that's helping. I haven't seen the cursor issue. I haven't seen that. But the Relics of Awakening is gonna feel straight up like a freaking raid on this server, right? Relics of Awakening is gonna be dangerous, man. Any of those caves like that are gonna be pretty dangerous. I think they need to turn up the respawn rate though, because the respawns out here seem rather slow. You know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't want to fight 3 Murlocs.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Bubblicious! It could be. It could be, right? Oh, level 8. No, 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 no. Holy moly, run away! Run away! This server's rough. Thank you for the buff. I'm out of here. These mobs are still chasing me? You gotta be kidding me. Man, that wolf ran a long way to get to me. Alright, player. How many debuffs? But the debuffs are definitely showing in the wrong spot. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat. It's been 4 hours. I gotta take a little break here, guys, to get something to eat. Yeah, we still have the quest in the starting area that we didn't finish. We could probably go knock those out real quick, but it's probably not really worth doing at this point. You gonna check the Ambershire launch? Yeah. Well, the Ambershire had no queue, so I'm kind of thinking that that Epoch stole a lot of their thunder. We're sitting at... That can't be right. Oh, no, yeah, there's only 4,600 people here, so I'm betting that some of the people here did leave to go to Ambershire to check it out, because we were well over 5,000. Now we're down to 4,600. It's not up. Oh, yeah, it starts in 9 minutes. Okay, I thought someone said earlier it was already up, but it's not up yet. Wow, 10,000 on Kazan. I'm surprised. I thought, like, I thought more people would have left Kazan to come here once this realm launched. So I'm surprised that more people didn't jump over to this one. But maybe they didn't because they figured, they figured that they wanted to be on that server because that's where there was a lot of. They were guaranteed there was going to be a lot of people there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's so smooth. I just wanted to get off of that server because it was so packed. So, yeah. I mean, they're going to merge them eventually. That's the thing that scares me is those losing my character names if they merge and be like, well, you didn't have your name first. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just have to jump that bridge when we get to it. Seems to be another quest here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Chronicle of Sulthuron. Where's the mailbox? Let me check the mail again real quick, because I know I got something in the mailbox. I think this is just the hardcore, I think, right? Yeah. I think so. All right, I'm gonna go AFK a minute because I gotta get something to eat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Gotta go to the bathroom, get something to eat, and then I'll be back. So I'll see you guys then. All right, so we're back. I'm just eating my pizza. Eating some pizza.
Hello. See you around.
Yeah, so I saw a comment there that people are saying turn the ore and
Need help?
and the herbs on. They're not on.
On.
Thank you, G Snow. Um, I'm just surprised that this server doesn't have as many people. I mean, it's at 4,500. There's many people that wanted to play Epoch. I thought for sure 2 servers would be packed, right? I wonder how many of them though are got taken away by Ambershire. Maybe we'll probably log in. I mean, at some point, maybe at some point today, we'll probably log in Ambershire at some point today. I'm curious how many people are going to be on there. Yeah, I'm curious how many people. It just sucks, man. I'm going to reiterate this so many times today that it's how badly it sucks that both these servers came up at the same time. You know? There are so many paladins. Like I see so many paladins on this server. I don't know why that is. Paladins are popular, but they seem really popular here. Look at all those tunnelers. I got Amber just for the memes. Still not up. It's funny because when I go to Ambershire, the servers is up. You just probably can't log in, right? Yeah, so no queue. Project Epoch. Oh yeah. Oh shit. There's a lot here on Ambershire. Wow. Ambershire looks. I love the graphics on Ambershire so much more than Epoch. You know? Of course, the Night Elf starting area is really nice looking, right? It says right now there's almost 6,000 people online in Ambershire. I mean, yeah, Turtlewell, yep. Right now it's showing about 6,000 people on Ambershire Turtlewell server. Yeah, the Turtlewell graphics are way better. I mean, look at the environment on Turtlewell because of the HD pack I run. Look at these beautiful flowers. It just looks nice, right? I think it looks way better than. I don't know why the trees are coming through the building here, but yeah, it's basically just an HD pack, just a high definition pack you can download, right? I don't know. We might still end up trying to play on both servers. I don't know. It's just so hard to play on two servers, you know? Valst, what do you think? I know Valst, you want to play on Evershire, right? Do we play on both? I mean, it's just such a pain. Am I doing like no damage to this guy? Why am I not attacking? I'm just standing here. Do you guys notice that I'm not? My character's not attacking. My character's not attacking for some reason. Don't know why. Sure, what's going on? Turtle WoW are dumb as fuck. They mute everything to level. What do you mean they mute everything? What do you mean they mute everything? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you can't chat until you're 5 or 10? Oh yeah, that's kind of stupid. That's kind of dumb. I don't really like that.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, I'm attacking again. That's good. Oh my god! It's the train! It's almost 9K. Yeah, not bad. That is not bad. No, there's no Blood Elf. There's no Blood Elf, I don't think, no. Using the TBC kind of. I mean, no, even with TBC, it's still, yeah, there's no blood out. Yeah, Gold Star looks pretty cool. It's a little hectic and kind of the layout of it. I think is. I'm not a big fan of the way they laid it out. I feel it feels a little haphazard. I would have liked the buildings to be more or in a line, like a regular like town square. I just feel like Goldshire is a pretty big village. Extending from Stormwind, I felt like it would have been a little bit more structured, not kind of just the way the buildings were kind of staggered in and out. They get all those mobs. Holy shit! God. Would not want to play hardcore on this server right now. Oh shit! I shouldn't hit that guy because I might just aggro these others. Oh my god! I hope those are just resetting. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay, they're resetting. Woof! You don't ever want to hit like a mob that's returning because if that guy had aggroed all the others and I hit that mob, it's possible I could have just aggroed the whole train. So I gotta be careful of that. Again, my character's not attacking. See that? I don't know what's going on. There's some buggy shit going on right now. My character's not attacking this mob.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't know. Maybe we'll jump over and play some Turtle WoW until they fix all the issues on this server. UDC Dunkazan.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm only doing damage when I judge. If I use my judgment, I'm doing damage, but my regular auto attacks aren't doing anything. Okay, there. I targeted myself, then targeted the mob again, and I started attacking. Look at all these mobs just running around. I'm safe in this little corner here because that is crazy, right? Yeah, I changed my name, the Protection Paladin, Faith. I actually got the name Faith. Yeah, I think I will stop the stream here pretty soon, and then I'm going to start up a new stream, and it's going to be the Turtle WoW stream. Yeah, its attacking is working. How I fixed it was I just targeted myself and then retargeted the mob, and it started working again. But I am going to stop the stream here pretty soon, and we're going to start leveling on Turtle WoW. And we're just going to, I think I'm just going to keep going back and forth, hey Naga, between the two servers until I figure out which one I'm having the most fun on. You know? Really? No, I haven't had that issue. So the website won't load either? Let me see, Ascension. I'm going to try to load the Ascension website. Yeah, you're right. The Ascension website looks like it's not loading. Maybe Turtle WoW is DDoS attacking them. Maybe Blizzard's is DDoS attacking them. Yeah, the website won't load. You're right. Looks like so Turtle WoW's orchestrating that, JR, so that everybody just jumps over to Turtle WoW. Oh man. Yeah, you run over here and pull these mobs. He's like, help me with my mobs. I'm like, yeah, it's alright. Maybe later. Hey, Gloria. No, I'm on Menithil. What is it called? What is it called? Mithril? What is it called? The other server, not Kazan, not Karabashi. The other one. These people just running like in circles with all these mobs chasing him is actually hilarious. Menithil. Yeah, I'm on Menithil. There are currently 4,300 people. My Hearthstone. Oh, here it is. Your position. The might of Menithil. You're back in game? Cool. I feel like level 11's a long ways away because I'm doing the Explorer's contract, you know? Oh, we're in trouble here, guys. We're in trouble. This is not a good spot for one person.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Mm. Let's get in a group here. A little bit safer in a group. Not a single. Yeah, I feel like the drops have definitely been scaled back. You know?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, they just keep coming. This is crazy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
They just keep coming. What the hell? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, okay, well, we're definitely dead
You
here.
can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm dead. Wow. They just kept coming, man. They just kept coming. That was crazy. They just kept coming. They're like insta respawning, but what was weird is they kept like they were aggro to us, even though we were like not anywhere near them. Like there was a spot there where we were in the corner, and mobs were coming up the stairs to attack us, and I don't really know why they were doing that. Like when we first went up the stairs to the right, and we turned around, where I had my back to the corner, and two mobs came up the stairs. They didn't come right away either. So I'm like, why are they aggroing to us? Is it just they have like a greater aggro distance? That was crazy. Yeah, we were seeing mobs come after us that weren't really anywhere near us, and they were just aggroing to us for I don't really know why. Someone's resurrecting me? What? Oh, it let me resurrect. I must be right above the cave. Nice. Must have been right above the cave there. Hyperspawn with red mobs is scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's level 7. But he was like ballsy as fuck sitting in that cave by him, at level 7. Well, I mean, I guess we're both level 7, but he's a healer, so. Yeah, crazy instant respawns. I mean, look at how they just keep spawning instantly. So herbs are finally appearing somewhere. That's good. They just keep coming at us, man. They just keep coming. Oh. Alright, we got it. We're just like, oh man, we're just like trying to get this quest done, and there's just so many mobs everywhere. It's like, run away, run away. This guy's a, I just realized this guy's a shaman. Wow, I'm so not used to seeing a shaman on the Alliance. That's crazy. He's seeing this dwarf shaman. That's crazy, man. No, my quest is over here. That is crazy. Well, here's the thing, Vols. I don't want to play on 2 servers because I don't have enough time to play that much. I can't play so much that I can level 2 characters on 2 servers. Ah. But I do like, I love the way Turtle Wow's graphics look, man. I really do. I think it looks great.
Good day to you.
Leather. Leather. Ooh, we got a scroll of protection. We got some healing potions.
See you later.
You just started on Turtle, didn't realize it was Epoch now too? You think I should play on Turtle, Naga? The mobs instant respawn? Well, I think we should try Turtle out, right? We should try it, see if we like it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of bounce back and forth between the two until I figure out which one I'm having the most fun on, I guess. You know? I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Just kind of go back and forth and then figure out which one, you know what I mean? The Night Elf Zone's absolutely rammed. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. And I screwed up, guys. I forgot to create my characters on Turtle WoW for Ambershire. I have my names reserved, but I just reserved the names. I didn't create the characters the way I want them to look. So I'm really concerned about trying to go into Turtle WoW right now and like create characters. Somebody might steal my name while I'm trying to create the character. If I delete the character with my name and then recreate it the way I want it to look, I'm worried somebody's going to take the name. Which I would be pretty pissed off if that happened, to be honest. I have many point? Dude, you have many point? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Pigeon, you could do that. Yeah, Pigeon, you could do that. If you create the character. Here, let's. Yeah. Yeah, I've got tons of turtle coins. Yeah, but there's too many people in the stream, Pigeon. Somebody in the stream control me. If I like delete my character right now, so there's 35 people in the stream, and somebody control me and take my name. So I'm not gonna do it right now live on stream. I'd be too worried somebody would take my name. So You never know who's watching the stream. Shadow knows. Are you on the Discord server, Pigeon? Hey, Pigeon, are you on my Discord server? If you're on my Discord server, we could just go into voice chat or something and do it that way offline. You know what I mean? We could do it offline. That'd be the best way to do it. I mean, you don't even have to be in voice. We could just do it via messaging, private messaging. Anybody else in voice? G's in voice.
Hello there.
G Snow's in voice.
Hello there.
Hello there. So I am gonna go jump on Turtle here in a minute, but I have to just to try it out. But I need to. But I need to. I forgot to change. You know, I had my names reserved, but I didn't create the characters the way I wanted them. So now I've got to delete my characters, recreate them, and I'm worried my name's gonna get taken. That's why I'm going to.
Oh, stop the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream. I don't want people in the stream to see me deleting a character with a certain name and them like trolling me and be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna create this character and he won't be able to get it," you know. So I'm gonna stop the stream here. I'm gonna stop the stream here, guys, and I'll come back in a few minutes and we'll try Turtle WoW. So far this server I think is good. It feels really good. I can see there's a lot of issues they got to fix. You know, obviously the node's not working quite right. There's a lot of weird phasing and there definitely is some. I ran into a few bugs, but nothing that would prevent you from playing the game, you know. I hate playing on two servers though. I just really wish I could play on one server. So,
Same.
you know, I don't want to play on two servers. I'm gonna have to go do one of the other starting areas on this character. I can't go to like level 10 quest area with this character. And since I'm doing the Explorer's Contract and I'm only getting 50% XP, I need to probably head over to like the Dwarf area and start, I don't want, maybe the Night Elf area or something. Or I could just grind mobs. Hey Beans, what's up? How you doing, Beans? I'm not a big fan of the Gold Shower changes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the way they did Gold Shower was the way I would have done it, so I'm not really a big fan of it. It looks very haphazard. It doesn't feel organized. You know, like if you are trying to create a village, you know, you're gonna have like a town square or like a little strip of dirt road. If you see any fantasy movie or, you know, you're not gonna organize a village where the buildings are kind of staggered all in kind of a weird area. So, yeah. Hey, Bus. Well, they've added a ton of quests. But I think I'm probably going to have to either go to the Night Elf area or the Dwarf area. And since Volstay was saying the Dwarf area was kind of buggy, I don't really want to go to the Dwarf area since it's supposedly buggy. This guy's Pirate Software wants to invite me to a group. But yeah, that's okay. I'll pass. So I would prefer to go probably to the Night Elf area, but I'm not sure if I can just get to the Night Elf area without having to walk all the, I mean, which isn't a big deal. It's not hardcore, so it doesn't really matter. I'm so used to playing hardcore. Yeah, I'm not going to play with roaches. I definitely don't want to play with roaches. I'm doing good, Beans. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's not hard. I'm so used to playing hardcore that I always kind of fear walking all the way to the wetlands when I'm like level 7, but this isn't hardcore, so if we die, it doesn't matter. I missed you, Jackie. What? Who is this? Kai Chaldean.
Oh, it was just someone that walked. It was one of our guildmates that walked by me. I waved at them and they didn't wave back.
Gotcha. I gotcha. I know that Valstay really wants to play on Turtle WoW.
See you around.
Yeah.
The thing is that I don't know. Epoch's talent trees are so much cooler than Turtle Wow's talent trees. You know, the TBC talent trees are so much better. Yeah, but see how like Goldshire, like see how the buildings are angled? Like this building's kind of angled this direction. This building's kind of angled in a different direction. You just look at the road, there's like too many paths. Like these paths don't really make sense. Like in a real village in a fantasy world, I'm not sure if you'd have like all these paths. I mean, I guess maybe, but it just feels a little overdone. Too many buildings, a little too many paths. I would like to have seen it more sparsely laid out. It just feels too cluttery to me. So I'm not a big fan of how Goldshire is laid out here. It would have looked cool if, imagine it this way. Imagine you had, let me open up Paint or something. What I would have done is I would have just had a few buildings, you know, like a building here, maybe a building here, you know, maybe a building here, maybe a building here, and then maybe, you know, maybe you'd put a building over here or something, and maybe a building here. And then the path would just come in, here. Like you'd kind of have, you'd walk into the village, and then there'd be this beautiful green, right? Green grass, right? So all this is just going to be green grass. And then you're going to have green grass everywhere. And this is going to be a really beautiful, like, kind of central lawn area. And then you'd have a little path that kind of comes in, maybe like wanders around here, this, and then wanders here. And that's it. And that would be the village. You know, and then you've got like a couple buildings, you got like an inn, and actually even this is too many buildings, probably. You know. And I would place the, let me delete this. Size. Oh, why is it not a delete brush? Whatever. Here, file new. So I'd have one building that would be like the inn, right? It'd just be something like this. Walk into the town, got a nice little area of green grass. You got a path that kind of meanders out this way, and you got a path that kind of meanders out this way, and that's it. And this would be the inn right here. You have your mailbox. This might be like the blacksmith. And these two buildings could just be anything. Like, in fact, you don't even need this many buildings, but like maybe one building's somebody's house, you know. I don't know, but I would have made it a little bit more just kind of streamlined. Not so many, all these crazy, just all these paths. There's just too many paths. I mean, look at how cluttered it is. It's like building here. It's like a path going this way, a path going this way. There's a path going over here. There's one here. It's just crazy. It's just way too cluttered. All right, so let me see. I don't know if Pigeon. I do like how they did this inn though. I like the inn, although I would have put tables, like instead of this table here, I would have put the tables like along the wall. I would have put a table on the wall here and a table on the wall here, and then left some like a table on the wall here, and maybe a table. You know, so basically put the tables around the outside, and then maybe put like one or two in the middle. Just make it look like a regular inn, so that people could come in and sit down. And of course, you'd want like this table at this angle makes no sense, because if you had like a fireplace here, your table wouldn't be like angled like that. It makes no sense whatsoever. Your table would either be going the same direction as the fireplace, or it would be going the other direction, straight out this way. But in a real inn in a fantasy setting, people want to sit around the fire, so you're going to try to arrange the tables in the fireplace so that it's in like this doesn't really make a lot of sense because the heat's not really coming over to this side of the building. The fireplace should be more centrally located, like normally it would probably be right on this wall, and then it would be more square instead of this weird entrance and then curve around like an L shape. So again, I wouldn't have laid this out this way at all. But I'm really anal that way, so.
So,
Hey, what's up? Wallace, what's up, man?
Oh my god.
You
Well,
can't
first
see.
I'm blind.
You're blind. You
I'm
can't
blind,
see.
so I can't see anything.
Uh,
And both servers are borderline unplayable on launch day.
is Turtle WoW like super crazy busy, right?
Yeah, go to the high elf zone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's a nightmare.
There's arguably like 7,000 people almost, it seems. Like there's so many people they can't register all the people that are in.
Wow.
Like it can't even register it. But it runs smooth. It runs flawlessly smooth.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no mobs. There's nothing to hit. There's just too many. It's to the point where there's like 100 people per like spawn point, like hitting on a mob. It's just.
Well, then we don't want to play on it now. We want to wait until people clear out a little bit. Right? I'm not gonna. It's not even worth playing right now.
Yeah, and then like I said, I tried Epoch.
Oh my god.
Epoch is just full of bugs. There's so many bugs.
There's a lot of bugs on
like
Epoch.
the stair. No, but the dwarves. You
What?
haven't been to the dwarf.
I haven't been to the
zones,
dwarf area.
The dwarf zones are completely fucking screwed. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, it was so bad. Okay, I left Coldridge. I'm gonna go to Coldridge,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a spider cave randomly. Okay, I shoot a spider.
Mm-hmm.
It vanishes. Then I phase into like 13 spiders or something that jump on me and are murdering me. And then it phases out again, and now all the spiders are dead, and there's thousands of people. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
It sounds like they're like they don't have different shards per se, but they somehow have replicated certain areas, you know? And so it sounds like it's trying to maybe it's trying to balance the players between the different areas, but it's not doing a very good job of it.
Yeah, there's also attacks not going off randomly.
That happened to me. That happened to me where my character stopped
that happened to
attacking.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just stops attacking.
And the way I
guess I'm
fixed
dead.
that, well, the way I fixed that was if I targeted myself and then I targeted the mob again, it started working again. But I had to target myself and then target the mob again, and then it worked.
What was another funny bug? Oh yeah, the stairs in fucking Anvilmar. If you go on them, it teleports you like
It teleports you.
I don't know. It tells you like 100 feet outside of the place. So every time you try to turn in your quest or go to your trainer, it just teleports you outside.
But here's what the crazy thing about Turtle WoW is. Look at this. There's all these people in here. How many people on the server, right? There's almost 11,000 people on the server, and I'm in this zone with all these high elves. I mean, there's hundreds of them. Look at all these. Look at all these, and yet when I cast a spell, there's almost no lag.
Yeah.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
0.
Like if I say if I type something.
I expect it, but
Yeah.
just to make sure that.
Oh, you can't type.
Not
You
just,
can't type.
Well, you have to wait till level 5. So they was to stop like spammers, gold sellers, and stuff.
It's gold sellers.
Yeah, but if you go on Nordinar, like I'm gonna go on Nordinar right now.
Right.
The original PvE server.
How many people
Guess
are
how
on
many
it?
people are online? 9,000.
Oh, no way.
9
No
fucking thousand.
way. I never would have expected to have that many still. That means a lot of people stayed there.
Yeah, this is the longevity of the
Well,
TWoW
because
player
people,
base.
well, Turtle WoW's been around so long, and those people have done so much, they don't want to leave a server that they've been playing on for like 8 years, you know?
Yeah. But I remade a high elf because if I'm not PvPing, there's literally no point in having stone form.
Mm-hmm.
0, nada. So at least I get meditation and I get my bow, because I cannot stand the gun sound. It will drive me nuts.
Yeah.
But yeah, the high elf zone, high elf popular race as it turns out, very popular.
Yeah, Glory was just saying that Menithil dropped to 4K. I'm kind of almost regretting going on Menithil, but not. I mean, I never would have got the names that I wanted if I stayed where I was probably. But
they're gonna merge. But that's the issue.
That's the thing. They're gonna merge. They're gonna merge, and then I'm gonna probably lose my names. And I don't have a problem with them merging, but I don't know. It just sucks, dude. It totally sucks.
Yeah.
Because I love both servers have different things about them that are really cool. But one thing I can say for sure is that Turtle WoW server is gonna have way less issues, way less bugs. You know,
well, so far 0 issues.
Yeah, they have like.
Oh,
I mean, the server runs smooth. They're not going to have. It looks like there's going to be a lot less bugs.
Well, they tested days beforehand, so
yeah,
there were barely any. there was also a lot of bugs with the classes, and that all got patched out like within the first 2 days. So.
Yeah, that's why they did that. People ask, well, why are you bringing out 1.18 days? Why aren't you launching Ambershire with 1.8? And they're, well, yeah, because we want to launch the 1.18 patch, fix all the issues so that when Ambershire comes out and all those people storm the gates, they aren't dealing with a bunch of issues, which is smart, you know?
Yeah, because, and I know for a fact that Epoch is not ready. It's technically not ready.
Yeah, I agree with
they
Gloria.
did this as a fuck. They did
Yeah.
this as a fuck you.
I think that Dutch was, I don't know what kind of relationship Ascension has with Turtle WoW. I have no idea, but it just felt like Dutch really wanted to get it out as almost like a personal challenge.
It's their main only competitor, really.
Well, Warmane, because Warmane's kind of fallen off, isn't it? I don't think it's as popular as it used to be.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
because
there's
Warmane's
only
just
so much you can play.
because it's only
The
one.
same
It's
content.
the same content. They don't have custom
Yeah.
content, so people
it'll
eventually
never-
get bored of it.
Yeah, it's like how many times you got to beat the Lich King before it's like, okay, this is
Or-
a
Or you
thing.
get bored of it. Like I told you, man, the Turtle WoW looks a lot nicer. I love the art style of Turtle WoW with those HD packs.
Well, I'm not using the HD packs though, but
You're
I don't
not?
know what it is. I think it's I think it's the weather or
Well, the weather
something,
system's
the
really
ambient-
nice. Yeah, the weather's
I
really
don't know
cool.
what it is, but it's more immersive.
I will tell you,
it
the
felt
audio's
very
better.
Flat.
Yeah,
It felt very flat when I because again I've been playing Turtle WoW for
you
like
can't hear. People are saying they can't
long
hear
time.
you. Why can you not hear? People can't hear Vols when he talks. That doesn't make sense. You should be able to.
stream. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh shit! I didn't even know we were on stream. Thought you were taking a break.
no, I'm still streaming. I'm just surprised that they can't hear you. I mean, no, yeah, see, Baines can hear him. Okay, yeah, he can hear him.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, so yeah, you should. I mean, if I can hear him, you should be able to hear him because basically the sound's it's just the stream's picking up whatever audio's coming out of my desktop. So it,
Right.
you
But
know.
yeah, that's my main thing is again, you can't go wrong with, of course, with the talent tree of TBC. It was the best
Yeah,
hunters
it's probably
ever
probably
in
the
the
best.
entire
Yeah.
in the entire game. You'll never beat that. There's just again, right now I'm having so many bugs. It's kind of like, and then they're gonna do server merges. You just know it. And I feel like after launch day, because this is really just a kick in the nuts to Ambershire to get out first. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to do more restarts and like patch updates and stuff like that. It's just not ready, personally.
Which one? Ascension.
Yeah, I don't think it's ready. I don't. Well, just the dwarf zone again. Human zone might be better. I played a bit of it. I didn't have them. I only had the attack problem where I just didn't attack randomly against 2 Defias in the grapevine place. That was one bug. But the dwarf area, you got teleporting stairs. You got the weird phasing thing going on with the spider cave. Yeah. Yeah, well, the Torrent zone. When I played on, that was the first character I rolled on when they were doing the first tests of the server, the first quote unquote launch. Yeah, I don't know how you can screw up Mulgore. I mean, it's a flat middle nowhere area. So if you're bugging in that place, it's like, I don't know. But I liked the spider cave. It was cool. It's just phasing in and out of reality 20 times, and like I feel like I'm going through multiple dimensions.
Yeah.
And I'm already blind because I don't have my glasses, so I don't really know what the hell is going on as is.
That's got to be the
so
worst.
this is-
That's got to be the worst.
Yeah, my eyes hurt like hell. It's all just a blurry mess. Also, I hate shamans because they had that little cudgel mace, and it was tagging mobs faster than I could shoot my gun, which was so annoying because my gun was like a 2.5 speed or something. I think they upped the speed. They increased the speed. Lowered the speed rather of the gun that you start with. So it was so slow it was impossible to tag anything. Oh my god.
I wonder if it's worth doing these starter
hate
quests. Like
I
these...
hate launch days.
Yeah,
I hate launch days just because there's just too many people, so you can't even get anything done. You feel frustrated.
Oh, just got my first green.
You just got your first screen, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that. Doesn't it feel like the drop rates on Epoch are much lower? Like, I was seeing so much less loot.
Were you? I was fully decked.
Yeah, like for example, like when I level a paladin, usually by level 7, I for sure I would have already looted like 3, 4 chainmail items. I've only looted one. I'm level 7. I've only looted one item. That's
I can't
chainmail.
say that. Well, in the dwarf zone, I was fully decked out. I was picking up like gloves, pants, and all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
But
It could have just been
I don't know.
RNG, just for whatever reason, you know.
Yeah. I also got 2 bags.
I don't know. I got 2
I
bags. I'm currently with just 2 bags. Um,
yeah. But yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be able to play any play much
Yeah.
today of either server. High Elf Zone is just all the zones are like.
well, I'm not gonna play in
insane.
turtle. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe playing turtle, but after looking at the starter zones, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna sit there and fight, all those people. So we'll wait till
Yeah, there's way too many.
Wait till
There's way too many. There's 11,000 people and then 9,000 on our server.
That's crazy.
But it runs smooth. It runs smooth.
Oh yeah,
There's
it was
just-
definitely
there's
running
just-
smooth. I was shocked
if
when I
I-
went to that high elf area, and I was like, "Holy crap!" There's like hardly any lag at all.
Yeah, I mean they're on point, but it's unplayable. It is unplayable. There are too many people.
Yeah.
There are advantages to not having 10,000 people in the same area.
WoW was never
Too
meant.
much.
WoW was never meant to have that many
No,
people. And
it's
even
supposed to be
this-
like 2,000, 1,000
Yeah.
each faction, and that
yeah,
was
the
it.
the original servers were. I think they were looking at around 2,000 to. It's like somewhere between 2,000 and like 3,500 is kind of what they were looking at.
I just wish. I almost wish that was the case. Like it was just 2,000 per
I think
server.
I think
and then
5,000 to like 7,000 is pretty good. Because the servers can.
3,000 even. I don't know.
I mean, I think anything over 3,000 is good. I think once you get less than 3,000, if they're spread out, it can start to feel a little sparse. But
I think it helps if you actually enforce the faction cap.
hmm
Then that fixes a lot of issues in general, because then you're actually playing the game the way it was meant to play, and you're not like 1,000. Like it was already making me laugh, like people like going in a lineup to pick up an item. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna kill like an extra 5 mobs and I'll get the equivalent XP. See you, losers.
Yeah, yeah. I've always
I don't know why people. I don't know why people do that.
People like to be like completionists or something, or maybe they're looking for reputation. But I've seen people do that where they're like for example, in like Dark Shore, like people will get the turtle quest underwater where you have to loot his skull. There would literally be people like 30 people in a line waiting to do it. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna wait in a line for like 5 or 10 minutes
Yeah,
to
you're
do one
morons.
quest. I'm like, I'll just go kill a bunch
but
of
it was-
mobs and get the same amount of
but it was-
experience. And then
it
when
was
it's not
making me
crowded, I'll
laugh
come back and get it.
This made me laugh because I was just running in
know?
front. I was just running in front because I was gonna free prisoners or whatever. But it
Mhm.
was like right next to the area, and I was technically skipping in line. And people were like, "Ball stay,
Oh,
ball stay,
yeah,
ball stay."
and
That guy's gonna skip. He's skipping.
He's a line skipper. He's a line
okay.
skipper. Persecute
Yeah,
him.
bro. Right. Yeah, write me on a list. I'm sure anyone
No.
will care past level 5.
What am I supposed to kill?
Fucking idiot.
I'm literally on the level of the first quest, vermin. Kill the vermin. I'm gonna knock these low level quests out while I'm here. Why not?
Yeah, but I'm just mad that they took out war mode. That drives me
Mhm.
nuts. That is the dumbest decision. This would have been a no-brainer. I would have not even had any doubts. And I think a lot of PvPers wouldn't have had any doubts. Like fresh server, war mode. At least 30% of the population is going to be on war mode. So that's thousands of people, all in the beginner zones. Free for all
So much
chaos.
So much PvP. So much.
Yeah,
PvP.
that would have been great. You would have had that back and forth Terran Mill. You would have had like all the stuff that people like associate with like the classic. I don't know why they did that. I feel like
I
they
don't
were
know.
like, oh well, it's because no one was running BGs. But isn't that telling?
Yeah.
That no one was running BGs for a reason? Is because they'd rather go in the open world and gank people?
Yeah. I don't know.
Say what you will.
I
but,
don't
like,
understand. I don't
if
really
it's-
understand it. I don't get it. Gloria is saying there was a line in the undead starting zone that started outside the spider cave and ended in all the way inside the cave.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just I don't know why. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wait in line, and then there'll be the random people who will just skip and be like, "What are you doing? Who cares?"
Yeah, I would never wait in line. I'm not gonna wait in line. Yeah, sorry, no thanks.
Redunculous.
But I'm so high level. I wonder if that's affecting what these guys just are not dropping the turtle meat or the Wolf meat. Okay, he did.
Also happens on T while hunting Croclus in the Barrens.
I think I'll just keep playing Ascension. I'll keep playing Epoch for now. I mean, maybe we'll come and
Well,
play
it's playable.
Yeah,
It's playable.
until Turtle. Yeah, this is playable.
Ish.
Until Turtle WoW gets like not so crowded in those starting areas. So
It'll probably take a day.
yeah, so maybe.
Well, here's the thing. There's also here's the annoying thing about Turtle WoW too, is that there's plenty of people that are on hardcore.
Hmm.
Like I would say at least 10% of people or 15% are on hardcore, so they're gonna keep freaking dying.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Then restarting, and they're coming back, and that's kind of the thing with Turtle WoW is that like, and that's why there's always new players. You always see them in the
Well,
starter
that's
zones.
yeah,
Like,
that's
you never
that's
feel
the
like
that's the beauty of hardcore in general.
is that you have all these people
Yeah.
just getting mass murdered.
And it
all the
also,
time.
because of that, they're always doing professions, which means there's always going to be low-level regents in the auction house.
Also,
Eventually.
this wasn't like emphasized so much in the patch, but they did increase the difficulty of the mobs slightly,
Okay.
so they can kill you. Not as much as Epoch though. Epoch,
Yeah, these mobs are pretty rough.
yeah, they can be pretty rough.
They are out with a vengeance.
Yeah, they're pretty rough. I mean, I almost died many times. I've died twice. Well, one was my fault. The other one wasn't my fault, really. The mobs kept aggroing to me, and I don't really know why they were aggroing in that cave. I was like, why are they coming after me? I'm not even near them. But
The only time I could have died, it was by phasing into a reality with a million spiders, and then phasing
Yeah.
out of said reality with a million spiders. I was
That's
so
like-
confused.
That's like the old channels or the old shards that retail WoW had, where you'd be like, you'd be layers, you'd be like layer switch, and if someone would invite you to their lair, and you'd come right into their lair, and it'd be like you'd be like in a cave, and on your lair there's nobody in the cave, and then they pull you into their lair, and
There's
you're in the cave, and there's like
millions.
10,000 mobs, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's what happened. It's like the first one was like, oh, just one spider. Shoot. Just spider fades out of reality. I fade into new reality. Hundreds of spiders start swarming me. What the hell? And then all of a sudden, poof, as I'm about to die, poof, I phase into another reality where there's thousands of people and all the spiders are dead. It's like, huh?
I love it. That's hilarious.
So
That's
I
actually
just got-
funny.
So I got the hell out of there, and I went to Karanos, sat in an inn,
You need something?
while trying to figure out what the heck is going on,
Hmm.
because, yeah, the phasing was weird.
Let me look at I gotta, let's see, Jackie, we got a level. Oh, you're already a green dragon, so you don't need to rank up. All right, cool.
Eat.
Yeah, everybody. Anybody who's like his level 10, we're gonna rank him to silver dragon.
Buy and trade.
Hey, dudes.
For the Alliance.
Who
Yeah,
is
what's
it?
up?
Is it Milan? No, it's
Uh,
just Tom.
Samuel.
Samuel, what's up, Sam?
Yeah, that's me. Yay, you. How many Samuel do you know? I mean,
None.
from your stream.
You're the only one. You're the only one.
Yeah, yeah. Nice to meet you, Grandpa.
Screw you. I am old. We know that.
I don't even know how much, but doesn't matter. So are you guys waiting for the Turtle WoW release, or?
It came out already, but it's just so crowded
Oh.
that we're not even bothering.
Yeah,
to
there's
play on
like
there.
there's 11,000 people in the start zone. So
Yeah,
As
Like, if you-
expected.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy
it-
busy. So,
but it runs
Ah.
smooth. It runs perfectly
but it
fine. You
but it
can
runs
dance.
great. Yeah, it runs great.
All your
That's
stuff
cool.
is super smooth. There's just no mobs, and there's too many people.
There's too many people trying to
No
kill the
mobs?
same mob. Everybody's trying to kill the same
There's
mob.
nothing. Yeah, there's it's unless even if they were to up the amount of mobs to spawn, it would not solve the issue. I'm pretty sure you would just crash the server.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, I missed a quest, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just so torn between the two servers. It's just pissing me off. It's kind of wearing right down my psyche, pressing me.
Well, again, like I said, give it a week. Give it a week, and
Yeah,
I think
My-
I think it'll solidify like people's opinions, like because no one's been able to play Epoch, so no one can
Mhm.
compare to anything really. I mean, the
Yeah,
talent trees,
that's
yes.
true.
What's on paper, yes, it's all great, but again, we know there are tons of bugs that they still have not fixed. Game
On
breaking.
Epoch?
Yeah, hundreds.
Oh.
A lot of people were complaining. Also, people can't. There's no nodes, so no people can do professions right now.
Well,
Or some people were
there's
mentioning
some-
that. I don't know.
Yeah, there were.
I found a few.
Yeah, he
that-
found a few in
in
Westfall. In Westfall, he found a few, but yeah, in general, I haven't seen a single node. I haven't seen any herbs. I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Am I
So there-
am I the only one who wishes that Turtle WoW and Epoch would just merge with their content?
No.
I mean,
No,
they
I
sh-
would. No. The
No?
only thing
well,
I
they're
would
just too
take,
different. They're too different.
Honestly, I think if anything, Turtle WoW should just have copied the PvP systems of or the PvP ideas of Epoch. Just ripped off the TBC talent trees, called it a day. Don't touch them anymore.
But
Okay.
like they already fixed everything that was implemented from the TBC, right? Just mesh, just in the 60s talents.
No, it's not. It's not the same at all. It's completely changed. It's completely different. Like to the point
The
that
talents aren't
the
the same.
melee hunters, the melee hunter spec talent is the most viable spec for hunter right now, which is ridiculous.
Hey,
Good,
don't
good.
be dissing my melee hunter.
Yeah, but they killed two specs, the class identity specs
Yes.
to prop up a meme spec.
It's
So-
not a meme spec anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's the official spec of hunter because if you look,
It's the hunter spec. Bless you. It's hunter spec of Turtle WoW.
Yeah, because if you actually go into the hunter Discord, it's all people just talking about going melee and saying marksman's dead, BM is dead. It's like, well, frig.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because no one wants to play that because everyone's played it like elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm also the most boring human in existence. I like auto attack paladin, and I like my hunters to be
Range.
just watch pet do thing and sit back and chill. I'm the laziest player ever, so I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I opened the
Wait,
Dark
Hunter-
Haven,
but Hunter-
every shaman. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like melee hunter is so. You were talking about lazy. I mean, I literally have like to hit 2 buttons on my melee hunter, and I'm like level 47. I go in, send my pet in, I drop immolation trap, and I mouse wheel down. That's it. That's all I have to do.
Dude, I don't even bother with traps. I
That's
don't
it.
think I've ever bothered
That's
with
all I have to
traps.
do because mouse wheel down takes care of my raptor strike, my mongoose bite. I just keep my trap up, and then I send my pet in, and people just die. The people just die.
I will just never forgive Turtle WoW for replacing Bestial Wrath. Make
Yeah,
your pet
that-
a red burning Super Saiyan god that can just murder everyone, and replace it with the hot dog on a stick.
Yeah, the hot dog on the stick. Some people
That's
have been
literally what
people are
they did.
memeing. People have been memeing on the hot dog.
Yes, who
By the
thought
way-
that was a good idea?
I got a question. Are you often like talking on a Discord? Because this is like the first time I've seen you in here
Oh, not very
talking
often.
to us.
We come in I
Few
come in
times.
sometimes.
Default.
Come in sometimes, but not a lot. I don't know. Maybe once a
Yeah.
week we come. Me and Vols or me and Blue get in here and talk. You know.
I mean, I would join you like way back sooner, but I've just never seen you. And you have, I won't say you have quiet like streaming or something because you talk a lot. But yeah, I really wanted this, just
You-
because.
You want some chat, some interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I-
get in the stream. We get in the chat sometimes, just not a lot. Because when I'm streaming, it's hard to talk to people in the stream while I'm talking to people on Discord. You know.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a questy for the Turtle WoW? I'd say yes, sure, right?
There is, yeah.
They made it.
PF Quest and PF Quest Turtle. You need both those add-ons.
I'ma download it.
Yeah.
By the way, it's playable. I think it's really
It is
playable.
Oh yeah. The Turtle WoW runs great. It's just there's a lot of people in the server. So,
Have you
Uh,
played a lot on fresh servers? Because I've played many fresh servers, and I
Yeah.
always loved the experience. I
Yeah.
just wish I was 15 years again.
yeah, I've played a lot of the private
But
server launches. Yeah.
I feel less Well, I don't know. Usually I just wait for like the hype to die down, then pop in, because I want to actually relax and
Yeah.
not stress over like mobs and everything like that. And again, the server's not going anywhere. If it's got
No.
10,000 and the other server's got is gonna
9,000.
have like probably 10,000 too, it's like
Yeah.
okay, whatever. There's no rush. I'm not rushed. No one's hitting Nax or anything like that. Not that I would care anyway.
Yeah, I don't raid, so it doesn't matter. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't raid.
I've played a lot of Wrath of the Lich King, and when you're in there, everything's about, you know, cracking the economy as first.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's-
it's just so much fun, I'd say. Now I don't
It
give a
is.
shit.
It is, but I always feel I don't want to feel the pressure. Like I play WoW to relax from the real world, so I don't want to feel
Yeah, we're old.
stress.
We're old.
We're old. I don't want to feel stress or pressure to have to like keep up to everybody else because there's a lot of people who play WoW and play MMOs who have a lot more time than I do. So I'm never going to keep up with these people. You know, I can't play 12 hours a day every day or 15 hours a day every day. And there's people that are doing that. Tons of people. So
Your
I
wife
just
will kill you.
yeah, my wife would kill me. So I can't, you know, so I don't even try to do that. You know, I'm not even going to try to do that. So it is cool. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It is fun, but it's just not feasible for me, unfortunately. Where's this cave at? Got a new cave over here on Epoch that didn't exist before.
Yeah, there's some cool new caves. Like again, like I said, I loved the Spider's Cave. Looked really genuinely cool. I just couldn't really enjoy it.
No,
because
it's the
of
cave on
bugs.
the cave on the outside. Never mind. It's the regular cave. I'm just on the other. Yeah, the regular cave. Never mind. I'm on the wrong
Like
side.
you know when, like I don't know, Calf, if you've played, if you're familiar with the Dwarf Zone.
I am.
But you know when but you know on the trip when you go to Keranos,
Yeah.
you exit that little cave area.
Yeah, yeah, you come
Well,
out
if
the
you
cave.
turn to your left, they actually extended the road and everything. So now,
Okay.
if you go left
There's
behind
a
you, there's a
road,
little
there's a
loop
road.
round, and
Okay.
it goes to a cave full of a huge spider cave. This is not just a small cave.
Yeah, it
it's
used to just be this used to be a big hill there that was probably a dead end on the left side. And then you went down into the valley and progressed on towards Nomer and you hit those other quests. But
Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of new hidden stuff. It just doesn't work, or it's very scary. I like. Thank God, people aren't playing hardcore right now. They'd be murdered.
Oh yeah, same thing here. Like I think people here are playing hardcore, but man, these caves are dangerous. You know,
No, you'll die. You'll straight up die.
I
Don't
can't
do
seem to
it.
leave this party. Let me
Well, just
load.
the phasing and the fact that you'll have a bug where you don't attack randomly. It was weird. I don't know if that just happens in caves or what.
Well, I died once, Jr. I died in the cave once, and it wasn't my fault. I was in a
I
group
think
with
you can
3
do
people.
/leave. It'll make you leave the party.
No, I wasn't in the party. It was a glitch. I reloaded the UI, and I
Oh.
was like, and it wasn't there. I was actually gonna do a /script leave party if it was still there, but in the console, but it went away, which is kind of what I figured. I figured it was probably just a glitch in. But I died once in the cave, and it certainly wasn't my fault. I was in a group of 3 people, and we were like backed up against a wall, like a dead end wall. And down the steps were mobs spawning, and the mobs spawning down the steps were coming up the steps to attack us. And in normal, any other version of WoW, they would never aggro from that distance. So I don't know why. I don't know if they increased the aggro range in Epoch. That's something we'll have to look at. But they were definitely aggroing, and I'm like, I don't know, unless somebody in my party did something. But we were fighting like 2-3 mobs, and then 2 or 3 more mobs were coming up the stairs attacking us. Then we'd kill them, and then more mobs would spawn and spawn and spawn. It was just like this onslaught, and we ran to like the back of the cave and with our backs to the back wall, thinking, well, if we just fight off these mobs, but they just kept spawning. Oh, if you killed Goldtooth, he spawned instantly. I mean, as soon as he died, he spawned. Like as soon as so you couldn't win, you couldn't do anything, and you couldn't run past him because all the other mobs are instant spawning. So there's no way. You need a group with 3 people and a healer just to basically fight your way through all that, So.
What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, and the Gurubashi people, they got screwed. The faction balance thing was not implemented.
So
on its
what
launch.
was it, all horde or something?
It is 70% horde.
Yeah, because people who all the douchebaggery kitties who want to gang
And-
people all day
and-
play
and-
horde.
And not just that, but people on the alliance side saying, horde outnumbers. I don't want to get ganked. I'm going to the other side, and you'd see, and people were just logging off.
That's
and
what
making
happens.
hordes.
That's what happens.
And what was that guy who
Yeah.
said that didn't happen?
Oh no, that totally
Who
happens.
said that? Like,
Someone
yeah,
said that
because
doesn't happen.
people just want to win.
Yeah,
That's
people
all
want
it is.
people want to win, or they don't want to get ganked.
They
you
don't want
know?
to be the ganker.
In-
I want to be the ganker.
Yeah, you do, but
Everyone wants to be the ganker.
But in retail WoW, that happened on a ton of servers. Like, remember in Classic
Yeah,
WoW,
all of them.
if you went to Ironforge Pro, the faction balance always eventually skewed to one side, because as soon as one side got the lead, everybody goes to that side because they don't want to be the minority. They don't want to be getting their ass whooped.
Yeah. And a lot of people on the Alliance side, because I just go Alliance because I don't know. Red is bad. Red is dead. But yeah, a lot of people were saying, no, it's a good thing being the underdog, guys. Don't leave. Don't stay. It's like
They're begging for you not to leave.
Keep.
yeah, I feel the same way. I generally pick the underdog faction usually.
I'm always the
If
Lions.
there's like
So I'm always the underdog.
yeah, well, usually the Alliance or the good guy faction is the underdog because everyone is a evil bastard in real life.
Yeah, pretty much. Everybody wants to play the bad guy.
Then again, in the Star Wars MMO, that was my one exception. You
Oh,
bet
yeah.
your ass I was gonna play the Sith.
Oh, I was the Sith Inquisitor. I was like choking people and
Yeah,
Throwing
there's
Force
no way you're
lightning
gonna
at-
play the Jedi.
why would I want to play
A
the
celibate
Jedi
order or
of two goody
of
of
space
goody goodies?
wizards?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
lame.
thanks.
I
That's
also didn't
true.
like the voice actors.
That's true.
characters, but
That's
they were
true.
just-
Like, that's true. The Sith were definitely more popular,
Of course, they're just cool.
but because they were
Cooler.
cool.
I
They
can
were
be-
cool. Yeah, they were cool.
You can force choke a guy and then fling him off a cliff.
And then fling him
I
off a
mean,
cliff.
What? Yeah, which was the best. I don't even
But
care
just
if I
the-
don't even get killed.
Just the animations, though, shooting out the lightning out your fingertips was like this crackling sound. It was so
yeah,
cool.
Hutball.
Like,
Hutball, man.
and Hutball is the
Hutball.
best PvP mode of all time. No PvP mode conquers Hutball because it was the most
No.
strategic. Like, it was so based on strategy.
It was so gamey. It was so funny. No,
Oh,
but
that
it was
was
so
awesome.
funny that
It
you
was
would
awesome.
just force choke a guy and you know the fire's about to go up from underneath him. He's like, no, and he just burns to a crisp. See ya. Like,
Yeah,
it was
you
so
did that.
funny.
You did that in Hutball all the time. You'd grab the guy with the ball, pick him up or something.
Yeah, or you would force push them off
Force push
off
them.
something. And
hmm
there was so much crazy stuff to do, but the fire was funny. Anytime there's a bridge, force push. See ya. See ya, loser. God, to this day, that will always go down as the most like
It's the best.
missed opportunity MMO.
Well, it was. I think what really hurt me when it first came out, there was a lot of screen shearing and screen tearing and like kind of like lag spikes. And I played the Old Republic specifically because I wanted to do PvP because I just thought like this game looks great for PvP. And it was. But every time I went to Battlegrounds, there were like these lag spikes and frame drops and shit. And I was like, man, this is awful. And
What
there was
actually?
there was some other game that was out at the time that I could play. So I went and played the other game, and by the time I never really came back, you know. You played the Lord of the Yeah, Lord of the Rings, I came into that way too late, unfortunately. If I would have played that when it first came out, I probably would have liked it.
See, the issue with me with a Lord of the Rings themed MMO is that I already know what happens.
Yeah, there's that. There's that you kind of know
There's-
too much about what's
Yeah,
going
it's
on.
maybe it's just because I'm a lore nerd on Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
And I know I know everything, but it's like there's no mystery to the world that I'm getting into. I don't like there's no mystery of what's gonna happen. Frodo's gonna throw the ring in the fire and then everything goes away and then
Yeah.
Third Age is over and then the Age of Men begins and the end. So
Yeah.
Ilum was unplayable. Yeah, it was they had broken end game content. But a lot of the people literally this is the stupidest thing. Like the people who actually did this are brain dead, but there were people literally skipping all dialogue options, skipping all
I didn't.
cinematics,
Oh,
skipping
no.
all the
Why
dialogue
would you do that?
just to raid. And then they realize there's nothing to do at the end.
No.
And I'm
yeah.
like, you're the biggest jank idiot
yeah.
in the world, and it was the fault of a bunch of big WoW guilds who decided to move after Cataclysm because they were butthurt that they didn't get world first or something. So they all moved and started propping up and shilling Star Wars, thinking like that was going to be the next big thing. And a lot of people did think it was the next big thing. It's the Star Wars IP. It's pretty much ripping off World of Warcraft, but it has like BioWare tier like character interactions and stuff like that, RPG elements, it's a no-brainer. It's gonna win. But they were not prepared for untold thousands of people to just skip through everything. I don't understand how you even do that in a game like that.
I mean, the beauty of the Old Republic was the story. The story was so good.
Yeah, you could literally log in, play the story, and then never play the game again.
Yeah.
You've gotten your money, your time's well, it's free, so just do it. I mean, the Sith Warrior or Imperial Agent, good stories, great.
Yeah, I loved the stories, and I loved trying to answer the questions so that I could turn more and more evil. So my eyes would get more and more bloodshot, and
Oh, I went pure evil.
yeah, I was trying to get as evil as I could get. You know?
If you didn't play a Sith Warrior Dark Side, it is a comedy. It's just comedy. It is comedy.
I never did the Sith
It's
Warrior.
not-
I did. Let's see.
You just kill everyone. You kill the quest giver. Like you just know at the end of a planet, like the guy who's been giving you all these stupid quests, you're just gonna cut his head off at the end for no reason.
Like here's a stream from 6 years ago, and it's the last trial for the Sith Inquisitor to get the lightsaber. But check out my character, man.
Give my new
Yeah.
lightsaber a try.
Oh, slave, I'm going to enjoy tearing you to bits.
And you
But
had
no,
your,
it was-
your little companion. It was really cool too. Like the interactions with your companion. Look at this lightning.
Yeah, it was great.
Check out this lightning I'm about to toss out here. Take him out.
Yeah.
Look at the
I
lightning.
hate. Also, lamest change they did. It used to be that you had to be dark side to even have a red lightsaber. Seriously, you needed to be dark side to have a red lightsaber, and be light side to use a blue one. And then they changed it because people whined. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be a light side
that's
guy with a red
stupid.
lights.
That's
And I'm like,
stupid.
no, that's your
No.
one thing.
That's like
the
frickin' that-
one thing.
It's like that fucking actor who said, "I'll be in Star Wars if you give me a purple lightsaber," and I'm like, "Come on!" And they
Samuel
actually,
L. Jackson.
yeah, and then they gave Jackson the purple, which I thought was so. I would never have done that. I said, "Screw you."
To be fair, no, I'll give it a pass because
I
they
wouldn't.
actually incorporated good lore with it. They actually incorporated good lore with it.
I still wouldn't have done it.
You still wouldn't have done it?
No,
I
I
don't know.
They just did it because they wanted him in the movie. But I
'Cause
mean, that
in the old Republic, Viridian, you had Viridian lightsabers, yellow lightsabers for Sentinels and stuff like that. Those were all in it.
JR's
They were
lightsabers look really goofy now. I'm assuming he means in the Old Republic. I haven't played the Old Republic in a long time.
Yeah, the Old Republic, they have like they had the black core, and they
Yeah.
had pink core, and they went full cash op. So of course they're just inventing
Yeah,
lightsabers.
they're trying to come up with stuff to make money. Yeah.
I mean, but I was pure red. Doesn't matter. I don't care what it is. If you're a Sith Lord and you're not having a red lightsaber, there's something wrong with you.
If
Unless
everyone is a Sith Lord, no one is.
well, in the Old Republic, that's the beauty of it. There's thousands of Sith. This is the height of the Sith Empire. There's thousands of Sith. Before they eventually like got all massacred and killed and lost, but it was a good show. But no, the original Knights of the Republic game were some of my favorite games of all time. So having an MMO, like a continuation of it, was like, whoa.
Well, the hype meter. Remember when the Old Republic they started dropping those trailers and those videos? Man, those videos were so well done. I mean, God, the hype train was off the hook. I was like, oh, man,
yeah,
you know.
It was amazing. But I bought the collector's edition, and it gave you the book of the Great War that happened before and everything that's happened. Like, I even had it. They also give you a Darth Malgus statue. I sold it to some guy for like $100. He was like, "Oh my God, I can bring it to my collection." It's like, it was
I
full
still
of dust.
I still have the Elden Ring statue, which I know still probably sells for like $100.
Yeah, I have no point keeping a tiny man.
It's on my
tiny
desk.
plastic
My
man.
Elden Ring statue is on my desk at
Yeah.
work, which I
Of
pretty much
of
work
the-
from home every day, so it's pretty funny.
Was of the woman?
Yeah, the woman with the little helmet and the helmet that
Yeah.
covers her eyes and everything. And I hope nobody steals that, but I don't think they would because.
But I can't even get into my old account because when you bought the collector's edition, they also gave you like a little key thing
Mm-hmm.
to generate a code to log into your account,
Really?
like an actual like USB key, like with the little generator.
No way. Really?
Yeah, yeah. So I can't even get into my account anymore,
My God.
and I think the battery's dead in it. There must have been a way to like unactivate that or change it to a like legitimate authenticator.
Well,
This
look,
was before authenticators were a thing.
JR says he has Baldur's Gate 3, the CE. It's worth $1,500 because it's unopened. What is CE? Is that the collector's edition? So he's got the Baldur's Gate collector's edition. I wanted to get the Baldur's Gate collector's edition, but I was like, at the
What do you
time,
get out of the Baldur's Gate collectors?
I don't know. At the
edition?
time, I
I
didn't
don't
have a
even
lot of
know.
money, so I was like, I used to have the Burning Crusade like collector's edition with the, and I had the
I did
original,
too.
and I had
I
the.
still do.
I don't have it anymore. I think I threw it away. I just like at some point I was like, I don't do all this crap cluttering up my office. And I had like the Burning Crusade, like there was like a companion book you could buy from like Games
Yeah,
Boutique.
but no one read it. No one
Yeah.
read it. Just like a kid.
I read it, but I mean,
You read, but you're
it told you how to do the
but as a
quests,
kid.
like what quests and stuff. And
Yeah, but I was like 12, so I saw a book and I was like, meh, I'm just gonna play the game.
no, I bought the book and I read it like I read through it like 100 times. I knew it by heart before the Burning Crusade even came out.
Well, again, I was 12. Okay?
Yeah, I was a
like
little older than you.
12-year-old.
Yeah, I'm a lot older.
I was a 12-year-old kid playing my dad bought it for me on freaking Christmas or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I was so excited to play Blood Elf because they were evil.
Yeah.
But then they instantly retcon that at the end of the expansion. It's like, oh, we're the good guys now, guys. We're not enslaving demons for our magic and stuff. It's like, seriously, you bastards.
So all the respawns are crazy except for apparently Eric. Okay.
That's the one thing I like about TWoW. One of the sillies, like the jokes for the females, like I can never imagine myself being with the Horde. What the hell? What were they thinking? It's one of the jokes. Which technically that was the original idea of the Alliance. It was only supposed to be 3 races: human, dwarf, elf.
Yep.
That's it. And Horde was, and this is based off Warcraft. This is based off at the end of the Warcraft 3 and in their early designs. The Horde was just supposed to be Tauren, Orc, Troll. That's it. Because the Night Elves were a neutral faction. They were hostile to everyone. They hated outsiders. And if you look logistically, they're a giant tree. The furthest northwest you could be.
Mm-hmm.
They have no logistics to any other faction. And gnomes, Mark Kern confirmed this, that Gnomeregan, the city of Gnomeregan, actually is a wordplay on gnomes are gone.
Yeah, gnomes are gone.
They
I thought that was funny.
Yeah, that's funny. And so they were never supposed to be added to the game. You were supposed to just go there and be like, oh, gnomes, they're all dead. Sad. Anyway.
That wouldn't be sad. That would be awesome.
Well, yeah, that's what Mark Kern said. He was like very disappointed because he put a lot of work into
Killing them off.
the supposed genocide of the gnomes.
He even made a whole Corona thing for them.
That's why they
made
feel
them
so rushed and put into like they share a zone randomly. And undead, they were never supposed to, like, the fact that think about it. Logistically speaking, like, we all love the undead and they're really cool and unique race, but even in their character description of the race description, it says they don't like the Horde, they have no loyalty to them, and they're just using them. And it's like,
Yeah, that's awesome.
no, but how did they get in contact with the Horde to join them when the Horde technically is on a completely other continent?
Because the orcs respect power and
Well, actually, the lore reason is the Tauren felt bad for the undead. I'm not kidding. The Tauren felt bad and they had to be compassionate, so they let the undead in. That is the lore reason why the undead joined the Horde. Doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure Tauren, with their all love of life and shamanistic stuff, would have just been like, ew, a zombie, and then whopped it in the head with a totem pole. But
Yeah.
But can you imagine that if the entire North was just zombies and undead, and it was just the Scarlet Crusade and the Forsaken killing each other? That would have been cool too. Shrug. But it is what it is. Now now everyone associates those races with those factions, and no one cares about the old role-playing game books or anything.
Safe travel.
Yeah. Not in my MMO.
Unfortunately.
When I make my MMO, that won't happen.
That won't happen.
we
That
will
won't
never we will never forget where people get it. We never forget the lore.
That was the one thing, and then that's what made me laugh the most is Blizzard lore got so convoluted that they started
Oh, it's
they
terrible.
started selling they started selling $100 books to actually give the cosmology and explain everything,
to explain to people.
and then they retconned it with Shadow instantly. And then I think there was, I forget what was it, Pyromancer or a lot of lore channel guys had mental breakdowns and just like tore
they?
all the like the wallpaper off their
They
walls.
should
of
have
all
just
the
burned it. Should have
posters.
just burned it.
They did. They burned all the posters and all the books and all the merch and stuff, and then they went to Final Fantasy Online.
Well, because Final
Something
Fantasy
like
has
that.
great. Well, Final Fantasy has really good storytelling. Really good storytelling.
But it's barely an MMO, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, it is.
It's just a hub zone MMO.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It emphasizes single player, like everything is instanced, and
Yeah.
the player base there is very how can I say this without being super offensive? I just won't say anything.
They're very a lot of
Other-
furries.
There's a lot of strange
fun.
individuals. I mean, there are videos of Asmongold literally interviewing a female that turned out to be a guy that was running a brothel,
What?
and was running a brothel
Mm.
in the game. And this is not a joke. And what happened? And my friend recently tried to play it because he was waiting for Embershire Fresh. So he was like, I'm gonna try it because he never played MMO before. And he tried playing Final Fantasy MMO.
It's hard. It's not an easy. That is not an easy MMO to start. If you're gonna play an MMO and you never play one, that is not one I would recommend.
Well, because you get a little sprout icon next to your name,
Which
so
helps.
as soon as you log in,
Yeah,
a bunch of people are like
They'll try to help
almost
you.
almost dry humping you as soon as you get off the like intro screen.
Really? When I played it for the first time, which wasn't that long ago, I played Final Fantasy for the 14 for the first time. I don't know, maybe 3 years ago or something. I remember I got the
I think I played
sprout.
the free trial.
I remember I got the sprout, and I don't remember getting harassed. But I remember people being very nice to me.
That's weird though. Someone's nice to me in a video game. I assume they want something or are crazy.
Yeah. Well, I really got lucky getting that quest done.
The guy seriously called Cockeye.
Oh, Gus. Yes, stupid shit. Kids. Really?
I saw many iterations of Pirate Software.
I saw one. I saw one pirate.
I heard that guy works at Blizzard.
Yeah, that's what
He
that's
does.
what I hear, man. For 7 years. I heard his
7
dad.
years.
I heard his dad works at Blizzard. I heard he's the first, second generation Blizzard
How
employee.
are you?
Here's the thing though. That's not
I
even
heard
a
he's
flex.
the cinematic director for Blizzard.
That's not even a flex in 2025 because Blizzard hasn't been good since like what?
Yes, exactly. I wouldn't.
2009.
I wouldn't even.
2008.
I wouldn't
It's
even
not a
want to work it.
flex.
I wouldn't even want to work at Blizzard now.
No, they probably see that on your resume and they're like, okay, Nepo
Let's,
baby.
let's underpay you. Let's underpay you and overwork you. That's what it's like working at Blizzard.
But guys, he doesn't ever talk about it.
No. Oh yeah, I hardly ever talk about it. Blizzard.
I
Blizzard.
had no idea who the hell.
Blizzard.
It makes me laugh because I genuinely had no idea who the hell this guy was.
You can't get yours to work.
and then
Salsa?
people.
Man.
I mean, I did like him at first, but then just a lot of things just started to reveal itself, and then it just kind of made me like him a lot less.
So,
But what was?
yeah. He just seems like. An
But what
idiot.
was funny is that, okay, I was like, a lot of people were asking me because it had to do with World of Warcraft, and no one played World of Warcraft in the big Discord M for another streamer, and they're asking me like, what happened here? Because I don't understand World of Warcraft jargon, and I watched him play, and I'm like, okay, well he got a group killed, but I would have done the same. Fuck him. that was my first.
Hey man, I don't have any mana. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I would have just been. I would
You
have
said
laughed.
run, I ran.
You said run.
Yeah, I would have.
I ran. You called run.
I would.
You're the leader.
Hello.
Yeah, but I would have. I think he handled it wrong. I would have been laughing. I would have been laughing my ass off. It's like, well, I guess you guys I can't associate with dead people, guys. Fail RP. ignore.
Yeah, you're
Anyway,
the shot
guys,
caller.
new group.
It's just like.
Honestly, if he would have handled that in a funnier way, I don't think anyone would
Well,
have cared.
then someone who worked with Blizzard came out and said that she lived with him and told all these disgusting stories of how dirty he was, how when he finally moved out, she had to clean his room, and there was like
Based off
great
that, it was
ashy shit
stupid.
all over his walls. His bathroom was disgusting, and he said after like just living there for like a week, his bathroom was like a nightmare. And I was like, okay, sounds like a total dirty, disgusting human who thinks that they know everything about everything.
Yeah, but that's like hearsay shit. So
it is hearsay shit, but why would she? Well, I guess she could make it up. She wants her notoriety.
this is this is from
all this stuff is going on.
Yeah.
This is from a guild called OnlyFangs, which was pure
well, no, this came out
drama
recently.
bait.
No, this came out. The interview with this girl came
recently.
Out recently.
Okay.
Yeah, that came out just like a week or two ago. There was
I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
my
The OnlyFans
reaction was that.
yeah, the OnlyFans they're all about the drama because they want views. They would decline. They say that that's not true, but that's any big streamer. Any big streamer knows that drama sells, right?
Of course, 100%.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
This is just vanilla.
But I just love
Like
them.
this is just the alpha gold chart though.
Yeah.
Remember in that old screenshot I showed you? This is just
Oh, yeah,
vanilla gold chart.
Is it vanilla? Is it vanilla gold shard?
Yeah.
It's so bad. If that's the case, then I'm gonna bash on them because I really dislike this gold chart. I think the layout is really stupid. It's really
It's very
haphazard.
clumsy. Well,
It's very clumsy, haphazard. There's way too many paths. The buildings aren't like if you really look at any fantasy game or any fantasy like lore or book or whatever, people don't build like this. They don't build buildings in different angles. Like, okay, I'm gonna have a door that points this direction, and then over here I'm gonna have a door that points this direction. This one, all the doors are pointing at a different angle. The doors would point towards the road. Okay, it's called function, right? Like if you're walking down the road, you go into a building, the door is gonna be perpendicular to the road. That's just normal, right? So just the way they did it just doesn't make any sense, and all these paths don't make any sense. Oh, where are you going?
but nah, yeah. This if you look at the old screenshots, I sent you a while back. This is literally just classic WoW, but they decided against it because they deemed it too much to fit the purposes. Like, because again, all the quests and all the NPCs are like kind of scattered everywhere, as opposed to you just had like the inn and was it the blacksmith area? That was it.
Pretty much.
I mean, it looks more like a town. That's for sure.
Sorry about that. I know I went quiet. My wife needed something. Hey, what's up, Howard? Did everybody leave me? I'll stay.
Nope. I'm still cranking.
Cranking. Maybe else in the guild. Let's see.
Oh, I got another bag. Heck yeah.
Hey, I'm level 8, and I'm only getting 50% experience. Let's see. What's this? Linus.
I have returned.
Tips. Yeah, I had to take a. I had to step away. My wife was. She's heading out. Her sister wants to borrow our truck, and I was like, they better not hurt our truck.
Borrow the truck. It's over.
Yeah, like don't, because they're the kind of people that are rough with things. And I think they better not fucking scuff my truck.
For sure.
Cat's meowing from the other room. I'm going to kill you, Osiris. Oh, there's this person at the top of this mound that apparently I'm supposed to kill. I am the mountain. Going to die, Linus. Caster. Oh boy. Oh, arcane missiles, no! Ah, he was weak. Depleted translocation stone.
What is that? Is that like a? Is
Some
that
sort of
I've
quest?
never seen. Is that a different quest? Oh.
I don't know why. There was a. I don't know if it was started from the crate, but there was a crate in Northshire, the starting zone for humans, like a little crate by the water, and it started a quest,
okay.
and so when I started that, then it had me turn that in, and then I'm assuming that maybe the follow-up to that is the one to kill this guy. I don't know. Unfortunately, I've got that problem of not reading quests in WoW because I played WoW too long. I'm like, yeah, quest, grab it. You know, it's like,
That's fair.
Horrible.
I'm terrible. I don't read the quests too much. If it's a new MMO, I do. Like in a new MMO, I do. But in WoW, I played it for so long. I'm just like, whatever, quest, okay.
That's the ultimate challenge, Calf. You got to keep slow text on for the
Oh God!
for the quest. I tried that. I don't think I survived past.
I think I'd lose my mind. I think I'd just literally lose my mind.
I almost did.
No.
Because I was reading faster than the text, and it was actually driving me nuts.
You're like, okay, you get to the point, the end of the slow. You're just waiting for it. Come on, come on.
But that's probably how I quested for years, and I didn't even notice. I didn't know that I could.
Oh,
just imagine.
I'm sure the first time I played the game, I probably did, but so long ago, I don't really remember. Yeah, and I'm doing
Well, I came from RuneScape, so I was used to Diablo, and I was used to point clicking. So I actually enabled that into World of Warcraft because you could do that at the time.
Mm-hmm.
To click to move.
Yeah. Oh God. I did click to move Lineage too, and once I played the World of Warcraft beta and I jumped off a hill with a hunter and did a flip in the air and shot an arrow, I was like, okay, that's it. I'll never do click to move again. You know, they moved me into a new bracket. It's like I've been moved into a new bracket, new movement bracket. Oh, I needed the trainer. I forgot to hit level 8. I don't know what I get at level 8. Something. Man, there's like. I got almost more likes than there are viewers. 21 likes. I like it. Don't forget to like the stream. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Fertile. Wow. So we'll get on Ambershire at some point today and play. I'll probably take a break though. I think it's because I've already been streaming for 6 hours straight. So probably take a break at some point, and then when I come back, maybe I'll try Ambershire.
Not if you're playing High Elf, you aren't.
Well, you know me. I'd play a Night Elf. I'd probably do the Hunter. It's going to be the Hunter Rogue, but I'll probably do the Hunter. Because I want to see the new pets, and I want to try out the new pet abilities. There's like new pet abilities. And
yeah, did you see Bubble Bear?
Yeah, there's the Bubble Bear. The Bubble Bear. It's fun to say, Bubble Bear. Got my Bubble Bear. Where is this damn trainer?
Found him.
I know where the trainer is because G Snow showed me where the trainer is.
It's the one, it's by the inn. It's the building next to the inn.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I found the cook. I just learned cooking.
Have a good one. King's honor, friend. Play pleasure.
Okay, I'm all confused. It's the building. I thought it was the building across from the inn.
If you're in, yeah, it is. It's the one on the. If you're looking at the map, it'd be like right below the inn, I guess.
Wait, what the flip?
Are we missing Goldshire with just 2
There it
buildings?
is.
Yeah.
I found it. Yeah, no, I found it. It's not right across from me. It's to the right, but here we go.
Well met.
I've got Parry, Purify, and Hammer of Justice. All right, so let's create our macros. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of
Hammer of
those.
Justice.
All
The
right.
best ability. And, well, there goes. Goodbye.
It's gone.
It's
is
gone.
Gone. So, new macro. Lodge. And show tooltip works, right? I think it does. Show tips. Let's use Hammer of Justice.
Ooh, copper
Justice.
chain pants or vest plans.
And then
Dude, what is happening?
Too bad I can't mine anything.
yeah,
As far as I
know.
can see. Well, I
Yeah.
don't have mining, but I haven't even seen a node just walking around.
And we got Purify, which is going to be like this. Two. Mystify me. Heal down. Okay, we do have findings. Ah, we have shift wheel down, don't we? Shift wheel up. Shift mouse wheel up. Shift mouse wheel. I can get rid of this one. Perfect. All right, rock and roll.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna send you a screenshot.
Of
God.
what?
You this could be you right now. This could be you in the game right now.
How's the launch going? Good. Let me see. Where did you send the screenshot? Oh, you sent it directly to me. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, people! No way. I gotta show this on. I gotta show this on the stream. People are lined up for a quest. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you
No,
kidding me? You're
Craig.
gonna be there
No.
for 20 years.
Come on. What kind of it?
Where?
This
I'm-
is so stupid. Don't line up for quests. Go do something else. Go kill a wolf. Anything. This is so dumb.
Nah, Skipper.
And then you got the guy going, Skipper, look, he cut the line. Now kill him, persecute him.
I'd
Hang him up. Somebody
Not only that, I
get,
just
somebody get a
walk
rope.
away.
Somebody get a rope. We're gonna
Oh,
hang him. He
witch.
skipped the line. We're gonna
Whoever
hang
does
him.
that is such a moron. You realize it's not worth the XP.
It is not worth
Whoever-
anything. It is so stupid
not
to
worth
do that.
it.
What is this burnt cloak? Oh, it's a quest item. Look at this epic burnt cloak I got. It doesn't look burnt to me. Burnt cloak. I like this one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What can I do? for
Garbage.
you?
There's Jackie.
Careful.
I'm in gold.
I got a
shot.
present. I got another present.
Oh, I like presents. I like presents.
You're,
Turtle
well,
Wild-
you're gonna like this one.
Oh, I bet
Turtle Wild to play after everything spreads out. I mean, I don't know.
yeah. Once it spreads out,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go play Turtle Wild here tonight. I'm playing Turtle Wild today at some point.
I mean, Turtle Wild's is probably gonna hit 10,000 on their main server, and they're
It's-
already at like 11,000 on Ambershire.
One of my biggest concerns
there's-
with Epoch is, I'll tell you what, one of my biggest concerns with Epoch, one, they're going to merge the servers, which sucks because I'm probably going to lose my names. And two, if the servers have a lot of bugs, they could lose population. But, you know, but that stuff could get fixed. Oh yeah, baby. Woohoo.
That's
you,
not even my
sir.
biggest concern. The bugs aren't my concern. It's K-Totes and his merry men are in charge of content for the future.
We
And
don't.
based on what Dutch said, they're kind of
Well, what did Dutch say?
well, in the patch note he said there's a lot of content that has a lot of bugs. And
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
yeah. That was the thing. They found a lot of bugs. I mean, when he was going through all the stuff, they fixed a lot of issues. Even just the
Yeah,
the thing that I thought was really interesting was see this wagon here in Goldshire, the wagon that you jump on. That has been in Epoch for like 3 years at least. That's been around Epoch for a long time.
And you could replace the horse.
Yeah, this has been around for a long time. And Kate or Dutch said they had to fix bugs with it. I'm like, this shit's been around for like 3 years.
I linked you it.
Yeah,
I literally linked you a video clip of it.
You did link me a clip, but I'm just saying, that kind of surprised me. It's like this has been in your game for like 3 years and it still has bugs.
Yeah.
That was
And this is Elwyn Forest. Like this is the first zone you would have like made. I guess Dwarf was the last zone.
The thing that pulled people into Epoch is the talent trees.
The
client,
what?
the talent trees, the client, the PvP, the way PvP is structured, because they've got a lot of interesting stuff around PvP, and then just some of the dungeons that they did create looked really good.
Well, they're remasters of previous.
They
dungeons.
are, but they look good. Like Deadmines looks amazing. Like when I haven't been to the final boss of Deadmines, but it looks absolutely amazing.
But to be fair, didn't Blizzard already do a remaster of Deadmines?
Deadmines, not.
Of course,
maybe
there was a during Cataclysm they brought back the Deadmines and they updated it a bit.
Oh, maybe. I know they did.
Remember Vanessa Van Cleef, like his daughter, like takes over and all that stuff.
I hated Cataclysm, dude. I can't stand. You know when Cataclysm Classic came out, I tried to play it and I played it for like 20 minutes and immediately I felt like how badly the difficulty of enemies was. Like nothing, like everything just died. Like you couldn't take any damage. You'd run up to a quest, you'd kill like 3 mobs
but
at once.
simultaneously, dungeons were some of the hardest they were ever.
Well, I brought the Burning Crusade dungeons. When you went into like the Burning Crusade area, like the starting area, and you did like the Hellfire Ramparts, like it was actually pretty tough. It wasn't easy.
Yeah, no, it was hard. I remember but the worst was Magister's Terrace. If you ever remember original Magister's Terrace, it was actually impossible to beat it. Almost, you had like a 1% chance of beating it.
Didn't they have to nerf it because of that? I remember they nerfed.
Oh yeah, they had to nerf it. So now you don't even face all the bosses. Like you only face like 3 of the 6 or something at a certain point. But it was literally impossible almost to beat. That was hard.
All right, so we got to create the guild on, if we can. If the name isn't taken yet, and I'm not going to say the name on stream. You know what the guild name's going to be.
Yeah, and I can whenever you get on there, I can hop on and start playing my character too. I don't mind.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll make that guild, and then
you can DM me whatever name you want to be named. If I get that silver, I can just go right to the city.
Yeah, I'll probably at some point I'm gonna take a break because I've just ate a couple pieces of pizza.
For sure.
My wife took off, so she's gonna be gone. She'll probably be back pretty soon.
Who the hell sits around and fishes at the beginning?
Yeah, some people do.
Yeah, they just vibing.
Yeah, they like.
I don't know. I always tell myself, I'll max it out when I get to max level, and I never do.
Well, they could be thinking what maybe Epoch added new stuff to it. Maybe they did. I don't know. I have no idea if they had.
Yeah, you can fish Ashbringer. You can finally do it now, guys.
But I mean, they might be like, I wonder. They might be trying to discover something. Find something that nobody knows about. I can see people being like, because there's so many people that are like that. They want to discover.
I kind of wish Turtlewell did that. Didn't have everything in the database pre-leaked.
Yes, yeah, I definitely.
Then again, I've never checked it, so.
There are like 3 fishing quests, like in the beginning. Like I mean, like in Darkshore, there's like 3 fishing quests. Dark groupers.
They're fishing quests.
Oh, there's 3 fishing quests. Darkshore.
Oh.
The bag of random goods. Oh, nice.
I don't even find fishing relaxing in this game because you got to constantly stress over the bobble.
Yeah, the bobber. Yeah.
Every time. I hate that.
I like games that have auto fishing, but that if you fish, you manually do it, you get better reward. So it says, hey, if you want to AFK, you can, but you're not really gonna get anything.
But slow it down. Just 50% slow it down.
Yeah, like it'll take longer to do stuff. You won't get as good loot, but you can still do it. I thought that's kind of.
They should add an AFK fishing mode,
Yeah,
so I can
but
just
why doesn't
sit
it?
back with the ambiance. I wish. Listen, you coded in a stupid tent that people have to sit under. You can at least give us an AFK mode for fishing.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of the survival temple.
Well, again, I told you a while back on the servers, I actually brought up a popular idea. Why don't people just go into the tavern or the inn, rent a room, and then get the rested XP bonus if they stay in the inn for a certain amount of time?
Well, the way that I was gonna do it was just say that if you created a tent, and it was just like you had different ranks of tents, like how good you made them. And so like the rank 1 tent, you would just craft, you would make the tent, but you had to log out in the tent. And then when you logged out in the tent, you know, it's like basically a way to be in the open world and log out in an inn, but you're not logging out in, you're logging out in your own tent. And then of course, as you got better like survival skill, you got to the point where your tents were actually better than the inn.
Well,
so when you log out, you would log out of the tent. In your tent or your
Well,
sleeping bag.
tents to me make more sense out when you're out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not when you're
Yeah.
not when you're in the middle of town. And, like.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's
It would only
dumb.
be something that you could create when you were outside.
I feel like the tent only works if you're in a party, and it will give you a buff if you sit at it for a certain amount of time. A very good buff. Like I don't know, like
I don't want to show my age here, but didn't EverQuest do that?
Oh,
Probably.
did they? Maybe they did. I never played EverQuest.
I think they had something similar to that.
never
yeah,
really
like,
played
well,
EverQuest.
especially with the 10.
Because like when I played EverQuest, like it had already been like out for like I like 6 years or something, and the graphics were just so shitty I couldn't do it. I was like, I'd already played like World of Warcraft, and I tried to play that. And I was like, oh god, these graphics, the character movement's terrible.
I tried playing EverQuest too,
This
but
was so bad. I did play EverQuest 2. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed EverQuest 2, but it was buggy too. But it was definitely I could play it. I couldn't play EverQuest 1. Graphics.
I think it'd be fun with like if it was like with a group.
Yeah. EverQuest 2
the issue
is
is
really
it's
fun.
EverQuest
EverQuest 2
yeah, but it's dead. It's very
problem with
dead.
EverQuest 2 was that it was buggy and they give you too many abilities, man. You end up like at level 25 and you've already filled up like 4 bars or 3 bars with abilities. I mean, literally, like I'd be like level 25 and have like 30 abilities. It's like, what the fuck? I'm 25 and I have like 30 buttons to press. Like the ability
another
bloat
thing-
was ridiculous.
Yeah, Jared. Another thing that's dumb is they stack. They stack, which is a bit ridiculous.
Mhm.
I don't know. The 10 thing is a half-baked idea, as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, I never was a big fan of it. I mean, it's cool, sure, but I thought there was better ways to do it. To me, it should just be something. You know, there's a lot of survival games where. Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of survival games, right, where you craft some sort of shelter to protect you from the elements. So to me, that's all it is. It's a tent that's meant to provide shelter, and so of course you're going to have better rest experience in the shelter, right? Because you're getting more rested. That's the point. So yeah, you're not going to like build it in the middle of a city. Why would you build in a city where you just go fucking in and lay in a bed, right?
Yeah, it's like, hey, let's skip the tavern. Let's be a
Mhm.
homeless bum with a
Yeah,
tent.
yeah. The city guards are gonna kick you off the street, man. Get your tent.
Yeah, you
Get out
put
of
a
here.
you put a tent in the middle of town. So like, stop
Yeah.
disturbing the peace, and the guards just kill you.
And I think the thing I always go back to, and a lot of people disagree with me on this, but I always go back to RP. To me, an MMO should be grounded in. I always go back to Dungeons and Dragons. It should be grounded
Well, that
in
well
like
that was
real
my idea.
fantasy. It should be real fantasy. There should be a reason. It should all make sense. You don't just
Well,
do these
in the
half-baked
Dungeon
ideas that
Master's
make no
Guide,
sense, right?
If you have a party that goes to like a room or something,
Yeah,
you can pay for a different tier of room.
yeah.
So you can get like the poppers. The poppers room costs you like, I don't know, 5 copper, or you can get like the travelers journeyman's room, which is like, I don't know, 10 silver. And then you can get the suite, right? The prestigious suite or whatever, and then that's like a gold. So, and if you do rent the room, then you get the bar. So you're paying to get a bar filled of rested experience. Just pay for it.
Yeah.
you get a gold sync 1. You don't have 100,000 people under a stupid tent in the middle of town, and it makes more sense.
Yeah, it does.
And people are actually using. You're actually using the buildings.
Yeah, a lot of the buildings in MMOs go underutilized. They don't get utilized. I mean, there's buildings in Goldshire right now that you can't even go into them. There's no way to enter
Yeah.
the building.
I also think it should be mandatory that every priest and paladin has to go to the cathedral and kneel and pray to get their spells, or else they lose them after a few days.
Yeah, why not? I love that kind of stuff.
That'd be
more
funny.
like RP elements in the game. And maybe like
But
you
that's
don't
why
have
I like Hunter.
maybe you don't have to do it to keep your stuff, but maybe if you keep going and praying, eventually maybe you unlock something. Chance to unlock something. God gets some sort of realization from communicating with your God that it helps you to do something.
If we're going by the D&D, what God, there's so many skeletons. But if you're going by the D&D trope, like, you know, if you dishonor your God, you lose your powers. So then you're nobody.
That's that
You're a fallen paladin.
That's that Baldur's Gate evil path.
Yeah, well, the Oathbreaker thing is stupid. I don't like that. It's so dumb, and the fact that you have to pay like 2,000 gold pieces, and oh yeah, your oath is you're good now. What?
That doesn't.
That's their canon thing. It was so bad. It couldn't even. I hate 5e Dungeons and Dragons. It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't.
Makes me want to kill them.
Yeah,
even who the hell made Larian Studios, the creators of Baldur's Gate. Even they said the worst part of making the game was trying to incorporate the 5e system because it's so bad.
I'm like it. I'm like an old school Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I like.
I like basic. I don't like advanced.
I like basic too.
Basic is simple.
I still have my basic. I still got my basic box set in the closet here.
The white box.
The pink one.
Pink one.
Yeah.
Moldvay basic. Does it got a green dragon on it?
Got a dragon.
Basically.
On it. Yeah, this one. It's kind of it's not pink, but it's this one. It is kind of pinkish. Color.
That's Moldvay.
That Moldvay? What is Moldvay? Moldvay.
That's Yep, that's the Moldvay
that's the
basic.
One. That's the one I have. What it came out in what year?
Don't know, but that was the most popular form of basic.
Yeah, that's the one I have right there. I still have this box. Pretty beat up, but I still got it, and I think I got everything that came with it. I still have I think almost all my dice that came with it too. The old blue ones.
The ones you have to use a crayon.
You have to use a crayon to fill in the numbers. Yep.
So dumb.
Yeah. Well, that way you could use whatever color you wanted. You could have white, red, whatever color you want.
What are those dice even made of? Like resin or something?
I've got a cheap. I've got a bunch of dice. I actually have a dice collection. I have quite a bit of dice. You know, any kind of dice. I've got like Vegas dice, circular dice, and
Yeah.
All kinds of shit.
No, my first entry into Dungeons & Dragons was 3rd edition. That was right after the buyout to Wizards of the Coast. And 3rd edition, it's good. Yeah. I guess it's a more polished version of
I still have my
advanced.
Yeah, I've got Fiend and Folio 1 and 2. I've got the DD's Demigods both. I got both of them. I got the one with the Call of Cthulhu, and I've got the standard one. I got the Monster Manual 1 and 2. Of course, I have the Dungeon Master's Guide. I haven't played D&D in so long, man.
Same. Just I don't know. The people who want to play are the people I don't want to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, because it's the type of people who play it now. They're mostly want to be Critical Role.
Yeah.
Literally, that's it. That's all they want to be, and it's like it gives me a headache. And they don't want their characters to ever die.
Oh no!
They want to just.
No. I played.
Yeah,
with,
they just.
I played with a dungeon master who was very brutal. You fucked up, you were gonna pay the penalty.
Well, I don't even think it's about being brutal so much as just if it
It's being
happens,
re-
it happens.
well,
I mean,
it's being you just follow the rules. If someone rolls,
Yeah.
if he's rolling the dice for a monster and it critically hits you and you're low on health and it kills
I
you,
make it.
you're dead.
I make it
what I mean?
easier on myself because I usually run a West Marches style campaign, which is completely randomly generated. It's a hex crawl.
Mhm.
So a hex could be like a town, it could be anything like that. Whatever happens,
You can
happens.
kiss
It's a
your
lot of
ass
improv for
goodbye.
me, but everything is randomly generated. So I can never be totally held responsible for what the heck happens. It's purely on them. It's like, do you want to keep exploring deeper, or you want to just go and leave?
I love
It's
this
like, you know,
map
it's at your
add-on.
own risk.
I love the way this map out.
Why there's so many dead people?
Look at all the dead people. Holy crap! Look at all these skeletons. It's insane.
Yeah. What happened?
The spiders happened.
Did they all committed seppuku as soon as
They couldn't
Ember
handle these
released?
spiders. These spiders were too much for them. Well, they
They were
came
like,
in. They came
"Sorry,
in
guy."
here. They came in here at like level 5, probably, thinking, "Oh yeah, it's just regular like classic WoW." You know, I can do this quest
I
in
need,
5.
I need my arachnophobia mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That what game developer started that trend? That's a real thing.
It's
That's a
on
real-
retail WoW.
That's on retail WoW. That's
Yeah.
what does it turn him into again?
It crabs.
How does that fix your arachnophobia? It's like a weird.
Still kind of like
legged
that
thing.
creepy legs. Yeah, it's a little creepy.
Make it a spider crab. That'd be even funnier.
That would be hilarious. Here's
Yeah,
your-
it's like
it's
turn
not
on,
it's not a spider, it's a crab, but it's a spider.
Yeah, spider crab. That's what I would do. Arachnophobia. Give me a freaking break.
Oh, I've got arachnophobia. I can't stand spiders, but it doesn't bother me
That's
in
a
a game.
game.
It's a game.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me in a
God.
game.
Yeah.
But in real life, if I saw a spider this big, I'd be running for the hills. Like, yeah, I'm out of here. You know?
Nah, it'd probably be friendly.
Like, I'm out of here. Like when you watch
If it's a
Harry
big-
Potter, you watch Harry Potter and he goes in that one
Yeah,
scene
I
with
thought
all
he
the
was funny.
spiders. I'm like, shit, it was creepy,
Shit,
man.
well, he's got arachnophobia too. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like I feel that.
That's my favorite. I think it's my favorite of the Harry Potter movies, just because of the spiders.
I like
It's
I
creepy.
like the goblet of.
Goblet. Really?
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one.
I don't know. I like the second one. Maybe
I like
because I
the
was young.
Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
But
I'm
yeah.
gonna die.
I don't know. 2 mobs. It's over.
It could be.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I could die here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
But yeah, no. I like anything
I'm
in an
dead,
MMO
I'm
that would like
dead.
increase the.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, you're screwed, dude. So
Ooh, so close.
That was so close.
no one's helping.
No, this hunter is.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Now you know why people died here, dude. Because these guys. Because they fucking hit hard. That's why. Oh my god.
Then nighttime.
Oh my
hits.
god. And they're bringing spiders in there and they're aggroing to me. Creeping out of here.
Yep.
Eh,
you're dead.
salmon suck. Get the fuck out of there. It's like an inside joke for me and my wife. Sebastian Maniscalco, he's a stand-up comedian. And he's like, who are these people who have time to write fucking reviews on, like, restaurants, right? He's like, who writes a 3-page essay on asparagus? And he goes, me and my wife, we go to a restaurant. You know, I sit down, I say to my wife, hey, the salmon sucks, let's get the fuck out of here.
Salmon sucks.
He's like,
Let's
the
get
salmon
away.
sucks, let's get the fuck out of here. I love
Yeah.
Sebastian Maniscalco.
Oh, I can't add people to the guild.
I thought you could.
I
What?
cannot.
Oh, you could, but then I moved your rank. Okay, hold on a second. You are. Oh. You're a green dragon?
Can't wait.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah, you can have people now.
Oh, again, yes.
Oh, there is a queue for Ambershire. Oh no.
Is there?
Oh.
Oh, you think it.
Yeah.
People are getting sick of Epoch already. It's it. Epoch's over.
It was a whole 50 people, but you know.
Well, I'm just about
Let's
done
see.
with project. Oh, what? There's something else in here I need. What is it? Kill 10 global minus 5 global. Oh shit! I gotta kill.
How many?
Globals.
11,603 people.
Nikes.
Dude.
Why does it say I need to kill these? Because I kill geomancers. I guess I still need to kill.
There is one thing I already missed though, is the auto attack with my range if I right click on something.
Are there even...
Oh my god, I was able to tag one mob.
Fucking spiders. But I bet you the reason there's so many corpses in here is that I bet you a lot of people come in here at like level 5 and level 6. And they could do it.
Where they kept phasing in and out like me and Doc.
I've only had that happen like, literally once, right? And it phased like just 2 quick seconds, and I basically like was where I was, phased somewhere else, and phased back to where I was, and it was like all happened in like half a second. Yeah, I know. He was just saying there's like 11,000 people. There are geomancers in here, but they're so heavily farmed.
My god. Dude, there's almost 12,000 people right now in Ambershire.
He said there's 11. He said there's 11,000 people on Kazan. Yeah, Kazan.
No, on Ambershire.
I know.
saw it in the sea.
He was just saying that guy was just saying on Kazan. There's like.
Oh, is there? How is that stable?
I don't understand why is there so much fewer on this one. Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm on Kazan and there's like 11,000 people, I'd be tempted to come and play here. I don't want to play with 11,000.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
Too many. This server has 4,400, and it's been consistently right around 4,000.
I'm just surprised there's not even like a blip of lag.
Yeah,
How do they do it?
that's pretty impressive. Because here, there was lag.
Well, yeah, as soon as you hit like 2,000 people in the same area, it was like, well, that's it.
Yeah, when there was like, well, in the starter zones, there was definitely lag here, but it wasn't bad. It was like, like I said, it was like maybe half a second. If I cast a spell, there's maybe half a second before the spell would start. But it disappeared pretty quickly once people started filtering out of the
Let me
starter
see. Do they have a deal on the shop today? That would be such a missed opportunity on them.
Ooh, yeah, Turtle Wild. You think that'd be a good idea for them?
They should, because I already see people like on spectral mounts, and it's like those are like 2,000. Those are like 2,000 tokens.
They're super expensive. Think of all
2,000 tokens.
Think of all the money Turtle Wild's made today already, right? 2,000 tokens is $200. Like in Turtle Wild to buy a
2,000
bag,
tokens? It's more than that.
No, I think it's 200. Well, there's an exchange rate because it's euro, so it's even more. But like, yeah, for example, like a bag, I think is like 30 tokens. Is it like 30 tokens? 300. No, 300. So it's 300. That's like, that cost me like $35 US.
That's $50 for me.
50 bucks.
Yep.
It's like 35 bucks for me or something. 35 or 40 bucks.
Yeah, I have Canadian dollar. And they suck.
I've got the US dollar.
Yeah.
Still not.
So that's fine.
Euros, like, fuck the euro, man.
Or pound. I don't know if it's the euro or the pound. I'm not sure. Either way, they accept Bitcoin too, but they tripled money off.
I'm not
my
trying to
Bitcoin
buy
that I
anything.
bought.
We were saying that
Fargo's
turtles.
deep mine became a crypt.
See you around.
Oh, did you? Yeah, the mines are like a. Can't believe how many skeletons there are on those mines. Look at the bones.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was not like that when I was there earlier.
It's-
I will say the zone is less crazy right now, though. You can actually tag mobs.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take a break here in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the stream. It's 6 hours.
I'm still blind, so this freaking
Yeah.
sucks. I can't even barely read
I'm
chat.
gonna take a break.
Greetings.
Go and
Wow.
something to eat. Let the dog out.
I died. How did I die?
I don't know.
I got killed by a pig.
I'm gonna have to create my character on Turtle Wild, which means I have to delete my character.
Hey there.
So what are you, night elf?
Definitely be nice.
How are you?
Really need a sell grade junk add-on. got a Cell Greek junk add-on I can use.
Have a good
Crap
one.
away, throw away. I'm sure there's one.
Oh, but you can get a battleground. I can launch Warsong Gulch at level 1. What?
What? What was that? What? In
You can launch
Epoch?
Warsong Gulch. No, on Turtle WoW. Because they got rid of War Mode, but now you can level exclusively through Battlegrounds.
That's all we're gonna do. Let's do some battlegrounds, man.
At level 1?
Sure, why not?
What the hell? Yeah, I got one ability. Auto attack. Oh my god, no wonder I'm getting killed. They're like level 7s and shit. I'm out of here.
We got an add-on called Cell Gray.
Yeah, where is that? I need that.
I just
Immediately.
googled Wrath of Lich King Cell Junk Gray and it came up. Just look for Cell Gray. They had it for like just about every version of WoW.
Yeah, I had it for Turtle, but I don't know.
So I've actually never used it before.
Well, it's just an axe, right? It's just like a big axe when you go to a shopkeeper and just kills all your grays.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've had before, but I don't. I think it was built into Shagu tweaks.
Don't know.
But I don't, and that was the one that was in Turtle WoW was the Shagu tweaks stick.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like Wrath.
He's still updating. They're still updating like the thing, so it's all down. All the information of the game is now down because apparently they let third-party people make the guides and everything. Oh my god. Okay, there are too many high elves. Can I switch blood elf real quick and then just start killing them?
Why are there so many high elves? Why are there so many high
I don't.
elves, man?
What do you mean? Why are there so many high elves?
Yeah,
Everyone
why are
loves
there
the
so-
elves.
Yeah, but the racials.
Yeah, the racials are horrible. They're very bad. But if you are a hunter and you are not PvPing,
Yeah.
you get the +3 bow. You just
Yeah.
get the +3 bow, and that's it. That's the only thing that's worth a damn, I guess. The meditation, I guess, can give you
Yeah,
a little bit of mana back.
but it's not instant, so it kind of sucks.
It should
Yeah.
be instant. I don't know why it's not instant. It's so dumb. Well,
Alright,
it used
so
to be
we-
you had to channel it, which was even
so-
worse.
So we have repair. Here, let's go buyback. We're gonna buy back. I know we can't buy back.
Have a good one.
I don't know if this works. I didn't see a red X to sell, so it must maybe it just sells automatically. Let's see, sell. Interface add-ons. Get some somehow get a gray item. I have a gray, so it doesn't work. I got fucking grays already. I got gray pants. Sell gray add-ons. Fucking salmon sucks. Get the fuck out of here. Telling you, man. See, when I haven't heard of an add-on that sells junk, then I know it sucks. Sell junk's an add-on I've used many times. They have one of the that works.
12,000 people.
They
And
do.
I'm pretty
Definitely.
sure 30% of them are high elves. My god.
Crap away is another one. Wrath. Oil change, Barber change. Gonna try.
McGiggle said it, but Turtle, huge. I don't think they felt the Epoch launch,
Doesn't seem like it.
like, at all. No.
All right, we downloaded crap away since Cell Gray. Crapway version is how much can a fucking salmon sucks. Fuck out of here. Showing is out of date. No, it does. Crapway, and it's not.
You need something?
Boom. Worked. That one worked.
For the Alliance.
Crap away.
Hey there. Be careful.
All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna take a break. Take a break, get something to eat. I'll come back in
Okay.
in like 20, 30 minutes, maybe somewhere between 20 minutes to an hour. And then I'm gonna play Turtle WoW.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll try some Turtle WoW. What's the latency? It's actually been good. It hasn't been bad. I mean, I'm sitting at 77. 77 is the latency. Yep. Good to see you, JR. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah,
Like I
I might
said-
prepare something to eat myself here and
Yeah,
join you
get
up
some.
on
Take
that.
a break. Get something to eat. Go to the bathroom. Walk outside. I actually was nice when I walked my wife to the truck.
Yeah, I might do some stretches here and whatnot.
Yeah, I know. I get so stiff sitting in the chair. Oh, but I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys then.
Okay, cool.